Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the eighth round of the Norway Chess 2025. This is Sagar Shah welcoming you to a brand new day. And what are the pairings we have for today? Let's have a look. On your screen, you can see Gukesh today taking on Hikaru Nakamura. This is going to be an excellent and exciting round to follow. Here we have on our screen the pairings for today. We have Arjun Erigaisi taking on the leader of the tournament, Fabiano Caruana. This is a very important clash. Arjun has the white pieces, and I think Arjun has to strike today. If he strikes today, he has good chances of making a case for winning the tournament because there are 3 more rounds to go. Today, one and 2 more after the rest day. Let's have a look at the standing. Oh, by the way, Carlson versus Wei Yi, Wei Yi versus Carlson, Nakamura versus Gukesh is there. And then in the women's section, we have Sara Khadem versus Humpy, Muzychuk versus Lei Tingjie, and we have Vaishali versus Ju Wenjun. So that's a very important one because Vaishali is taking on not just the world champion but also the leader of this tournament. Let's see the standings now. So Caruana is leading with 12 and half. Gukesh is at 11 and half. And Magnus is at 11. So all three facing different opponents. Now, if Arjun manages to beat Fabi, he will reach 10 and half points, which is a good score. And Wei Yi is playing Magnus. If Magnus wins, he can reach 14. If Gukesh wins, he can reach 14 and half. But beating Hikaru with black pieces, very, very difficult. Ju Wenjun at 11 and half. So Vaishali has a chance to take her down. Humpy is today taking on Sara Khadem, who is at the bottom of the table. So Humpy has a good chance today. Anna Muzychuk has been playing strong chess. So a lot to play for today. And I welcome all the people in the chat, guys. How are you doing? Kaise ho sab? टाइटल रॉन्ग है सागर भाई. अरे टाइटल रॉन्ग है. राउंड 8 टुडे इज नाकामुरा वर्सेस गुकेश and Arjun versus Fabi. We also have Carlson versus Wei Yi. Thank you so much. Have updated it. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Today also we have the finals of IPL. तो है ना, आज ही है ना फाइनल्स दोस्तों. तो मज़ा आएगा दोस्तों. उसका भी बीच बीच में अपडेट्स देंगे हम. आरसीबी के लिए बहुत लोग सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं. एवरीवन वांट्स आरसीबी टू विन, लाइक आरसीबी आरसीबी आरसीबी. तो लेट्स सी इफ आरसीबी डज वेल टुडे. लेट्स वेट फॉर द फर्स्ट मूव ऑफ द डे. व्हाट इज इट गोइंग टू बी? स्कोर डाल देते हैं. हाँ, आज तो फाइनल्स है, थोड़ा स्कोर वोर डाल देते हैं इधर लोग. लाइव आईपीएल स्कोर, लाइव आईपीएल स्कोर. हाँ, ये आ गया दोस्तों. आई थिंक मैंने बनाया तो था. हाँ, ये ट्राई करते हैं दोस्तों. तो फर्स्ट बैटिंग इज आरसीबी का बैटिंग है ना. तो अपन इधर रख देंगे तो एवरीवन कैन फॉलो. अब बार्स, लाइक बार्स वी आल्सो हैव द क्रिकेट का फाइनल का स्कोर कार्ड यहां पर. देयर यू गो. ओके, तो 8:32 हो गया है. व्हाई इजंट द गेम स्टार्टिंग? Let's write something in our chess box today. And also we have the Stepan Avagian Memorial going on. Harshit Bhai is commentating there along with Lilith Makarchian. Lot of people following that broadcast as well. So that's very cool to see. And अविरल यादव से, सागर भाई क्या हो गया है आजकल, लेट आते हो, टाइटल गलत, कैमरा भी नहीं, सब ठीक है या नहीं? अरे लेट कहाँ है, टाइम पे आया. इनफैक्ट आई केम बिफोर टाइम टुडे. 8:30 के पहले आ गया. टाइटल, हाँ दैट गलत हो गया, बट वो क्या होता है कि समटाइम्स यू जस्ट publish yesterday, like you can duplicate your stream from yesterday. So wo ho gaya. And cameras mentioned on day one itself that we do not have the live cams because of certain exclusivity rights that are there with the tournament that they have. So we are publishing the game recap videos, the highlights every day. Kyle Richter says, suggestion, do not put IPL scorecard here. People come here for chess. Cricket is kind of a spoiler. I rather see highlights after the game is over to know what happened. Arey bhai, Kyle. If I put a poll here, I believe the poll would be for people to put up the scorecard. I think we already did that before. So okay. Guys, the game today, आज क्या हो गया? आज गेम शुरू नहीं हो रहा है. What should be our first chess box line? I would put the leader of the tournament is Caruana with, I think Caruana is on 12.5 points. Yes, 12.5. The leader of the tournament is Fabiano Caruana with 12.5 points. And Gukesh is on 11.5. Okay. That's a good starting point for our stream. And we also will have the bars up very soon. Guys, games शुरू हुए या नहीं अभी तक? Game started already. Aha. So maybe it's something to do with Lee Chess. One second. Let's try to get the games here. Yeah, don't see any update on Take app as well. Yeah, I think something is going wrong. Let's see. Try to get from chess.com the games. Yes, it has started there. Oh my god, कितने सारे move हो गए. Oh. Let's get chess compound. Yes, there we have the board between Hikaru Nakamura and Oh, यहाँ पे भी हो गया update. Okay, ज़रूरत नहीं है शायद. I think it's working here as well. Let's go through the opening, guys. E4 played by Hikaru. Gukesh black. Oh my god, they're playing super fast. So let's see. I mean, we'll go through the opening moves. This knight has come here attacking queen and bishop. I think you take on b2, yes? भाई कितने सारे मूव खेल दिए इन्होंने. 13 moves. So e4 by Hikaru, e5 by Gukesh, knight f3, knight c6, d4 played here, pawn takes pawn, knight takes, knight f6, and knight c3. So generally this is known as, by the way, what is this known as? d4. Guys, does anyone know? Sagar bhai, please change the caption of the live video. It's wrong. कौन सा भाई? Changed everything. No, now. Still wrong. Scotch game. Exactly. It is known as a Scotch game here. Absolutely right. And take. Let's have also the bars here so that all of you can follow this these games. By the way, Gukesh has just snatched the pawn here on b2. Rook b1, and now you can't move the queen because, I mean, you can give this check, but this bishop is hanging. Guys, what's the only move now? Yeah, check. Very important move. Very important. Hikaru playing super fast. It feels like Hikaru has some new idea up his sleeve, or is he just playing for equality here? Because yesterday we did see Magnus not having any new ideas, with him just quickly drawing the game. Rook e1. Now again the only move to be played here, guys. Try to find what's the only move. I'll take you through the opening, but right now they're playing so fast that we can actually look at the live position and try to guess the moves. What is the only move in this position? Yes, very good job. Very good job here uh, by all of you who have found this move Queen d6, which Gukesh is thinking about. The only move in this position. You can't play a move like, let's say, यहाँ तो जा नहीं सकते. This looks possible, Queen d4, but I'm a bit worried here. Queen d4. What's the very stunning move in this position, guys? What is the stunning move uh, after Queen d4? Let's see if you can find it. It's a very, very difficult move. I doubt if many people will be able to find it. Oh, we do have few people who have actually found the answer here. Amazing. Gukesh did play Queen, but here the move. Let's see if our chat chess moves has it. Sorry. Yep. Not bishop at 7, but rook to b4 is the move. And this has been found here. How is this even possible, guys? Look, you want to sack here, but the queen is defended. So if you actually take here, now boom, and take the queen. So rook b4, all those who found this move, hats off to you guys. Beautifully done. Great answer found by all of you here. Rook b4 by trigonometry, Sekar, Arun, Peter, Chess Masters, Jaya, Akshaj, Neelam, and Anagha. Well done, guys. Beautiful. So here, rook e1, queen d6, check, king h8, queen e2 played, and Hikaru like playing super quick here and has all the preparation. Oh, people were saying why not here? No, there was no bishop. The bishop is here, so no, it's not attacking here. So let's just have a logical look at the game. We had d4, takes, knight f6, and in the Scotch, the main line is take, and e5. That's how they play. But he went knight c3, bishop b4. This is this 4 knights variation, which is supposed to be very drawish. Castles, and I d5 is the main move here, which is what he played, and generally you take back in such positions. But now bishop g4 is well known. Win has sent a super chat saying Naka versus Guki is an example of how preparation has killed chess. Maybe you are right. And also for Gukesh, I guess he could have opted for something less theoretical than this. But sometimes with black, you just want to be safe. So take, take on b2, rook b1. And now you can see this is hanging. So check makes sense. Queen e5. Rook e1. And now you again can't take the knight because of bishop h7, losing the queen. So that's the reason why queen d6, check, king h8, and queen e2. And now there are several ways in which black can play. Uh, I think the only thing you mustn't do, or maybe you could even do that. Actually, you can even do that, right? Rook f e8. Does that work? Guys, what's the problem here with rook f e8? White to play. What's the move? Shrishti says in India versus USA, it's Gukesh versus Nakamura actually. Today's pairing is India versus USA pairing. Let's see how many of you did find the answer to this. Yes, guys. Knight g6 by its anonymous trigonometry calculus Abhimanyu Singh, Som, Aniket, Rishi Patel, Milli Agarwal, Hemal, Peter Babich, Sandhya Mahesh. Well done. Knight g6 check. Let's say you take bishop. Maybe you take with the h pawn. Queen e8, rook e8, rook e8, king h7. And now, how do you finish off the game, guys? Let's see. Let's have 50 people answer this one. Let's have 50 of you answer this. What's the winning move now? And write the right notation, guys. Don't write just the move. Sakar Chess says, is IPL showing Norway Chess? Well, someday it will happen, Sakar Chess. That in cricket, they will show bars of chess. For now, it's clear that there are a lot of chess fans in the chat. And I have, there are a lot of people who always say like, oh, chess is, cricket doesn't let other sports get coverage and so on. I just feel like cricket is something that has been popularized a lot and it is there, and chess is gaining popularity. Someday it might reach there. You never know. And yes, the move that I was expecting all of you to find here, rook bb8. We have around 59 people who answered, but when you write rook b8 only, you don't know which rook, no? Rook bb8 goes here, not eb8. And so the right answer by Bugol, Abhimanyu, Som, Heyan, Arav, Asha, Ravindra, Kaustub, Vansh, and Aditya Singh. And the only way for black is to try and escape from here. Once again, guys, what's the only move? I'm trying to kind of grill you here, but it is a checkmate on the next move if you find this one. White to move. Yes, the move here is the very strong move suggested by, let's see how many of you, 40, Heyan, Shekhar, Raju, Satya Shekhar, it's anonymous, Eduardo, Rajaram, Asha, Peter, and Ramamani, h4, taking away this square, and there's no way to prevent this checkmate now. It's game over. So beautiful line here. Many of you found it, and that's the reason why Gukesh should under no circumstances put either of his rooks here. Maybe bishop g6 makes a lot of sense to trade my take here. I would take with the f pawn, and then you can shake hands here. I don't see much. I mean, white could have a bit of an edge. I would put my bishop here, get my rook to the center, It's active here. So should be fine. Let's have a look at the game of, oh, and I should also flip this board, no? Here, so that it doesn't feel weird. Yeah. Let's go to the game of Arjun Ajjubai. Ajju is playing the leader of the tournament, Fabiano Caruana. And that's going to be a very, very important encounter. Yesterday, Arjun very close to beating Gukesh, but then faltered at the end. Today, let's see if he manages to have a better result. D4 by Arjun, D5 by Fabi, C4, E6. Guys, what's the name of this opening? C4, E6. Ramesh says we can prolong the game by queen f8. Yes, after take, you are rook down there. QGD, yes, this is the queen's gambit declined. Absolutely right. Let's also give a update of this game in the chess box. We can say that the game between Hikaru and Gukesh is very theoretical in the and heading towards a draw already. I think we might see the Armageddon there soon. That's my feeling, but you never know. Like, game can, someone may want to play on, and we never know. Knight f3, knight f6, Ajjubai goes knight c3, bishop b4. Guys, this is known as the, let's see, what's the name of this opening, guys? Bishop b4. Because from queen's gambit declined, because of this move, we now have a new opening on the board, and it is yes, it is known as the Ragozin, Jaikar, Rajaram, Tagmi Rishi, Beloglavi soup. Very good, guys. It is known as the Ragozin, and this is absolutely correct. And it's a very, very strong opening. Gukesh has played it a lot. Many players have played this opening, and it's a very, very strong one. Just a second. Let me just see. Yeah. So in the game, a3 was played. Bishop takes c3. B takes c3. c5 played by Fabi. Take, and now g3 by Arjun. Wow. So castles, bishop g2, knight e4, and you can see Fabi going after the c3 pawn, maybe queen a5 to put pressure here. Castles, he's ready to give up the c3 pawn. If you take here, queen c2, Arjun knows that this gives good compensation to him. Fabi does not even flinch. He goes rook e8, and he's like, now I will take here, attacking the queen and also the pawn here. So sorry, queen c2 played here by Arjun. Pawn takes pawn, and he takes with the knight, not with the pawn. And Arjun is still in his preparation, because taking with the pawn, knight c6, bishop f5, very good compensation. So he takes with the knight, knight c6 by Fabi, and rook d1. So super fast play here by Ajjubai. Ajjubai always very well prepped up. He's one of the best prepared players out there. Guys, already looking really good. And guys, do like the stream. Do subscribe to ChessBase India. We are hitting 26,44,000 today. Gandhivam ready kar lo. Akshay Devgaonkar says, how many ice creams did you eat? Nahi bhai, didn't eat any ice creams. Don't even have any cold actually. Oh, we have crossed 2644. Wow. Can we hit today 2645 on this stream? Let's see. And also we have 2293 believers hoping to hit 2300. Arsh was the last believer on helpchess.org. Rook d1. Now, here we are on move number 13. There is pressure down here. There is pressure down here. And in fact, if you are not careful, let's say for example, you play the move h6, then you are already losing after take, bishop takes, rook takes, and now guys, what's the winning move here for white? I believe many of you will be able to spot it. So this is the threat in the position. What's the move here? Let's go for it. Yes. Queen takes e4 is the correct move. Well done, guys. Queen takes e4 because when you take here, I will take your queen and we have 33 people. Parth Desai, Rupam, Hemal, Trigonometry, Chirag, Abhimanyu, Manish, Jitesh, Srinand and Nabendu. Superb job, guys. Superb. So, if you think about it, right now, the rook is lined up against the queen. Believe you can also play queen e7. Just coming out of the pin here. And Fabi is being put under pressure by Arjun because Arjun is not taking any time for his moves. He's super quick and he's playing with great speed here. So this is really good position for, interesting position, equal. We can also have a look at our chess base and mega database. By the way, there's a link in the description for you to buy it if you want it. But I want to show you how you can use it and be able to understand how many times this position has been reached, what people have played. And so let's go there and check. I have it here. Let's see if I can open it. Yes. So d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3, d5, knight c3, bishop b4. We had the Ragozin, a3. Now in Ragozin, this position has been reached 37,000 times, but a3 has been played only 1,000 times. So take, and now Fabi played the move c5, which is actually the best move here. And Arjun took on d5, ed5, which has been played 42 times. Has Caruana played this? No. Actually, no strong player has played this with white, which is funny. So I was thinking a3 might have been played by some good players. Ivanchuk, Andrekin, Firuza, Maksudlu. Ivanchuk has played it a lot. But take c5. And now Ivanchuk has generally played e3 here. But Arjun took and plays g3. And already we are in territories where not too many strong players have played this. Arjun is going for ideas which are so rare. And he's finding these rare gems in the position. I mean, I don't know if it is a gem or not, but he's definitely putting pressure. Knight e4, castles. We have like two games here. Sanikidze versus Ibarra. Tasic versus Dorel. Queen c2, cd, knight d4, knight c6. Tasic versus Dorel. You are following this game. Tasic, Dorel. Oh, it's a correspondence game. You see here, it's written email. So it's a correspondence game between Tasic and Dorel. Wow. Ayush says, can I get this database? Yes, it's unfortunately not for free. This entire thing. Of course, you can find these games, I think, online and so on. But this chess base and mega database has this database of 10 million plus games. Plus, you have like annotated games by top players. It's one of the best products of chess base, and it is paid, but it is useful for professional players. Lot of professional players use it. Okay, guys, so here right now this is the situation we have. Let's also look at what's going on in Carlsen's game, because Magnus, it's a bit stressful for all the Magnus fans this tournament, because Magnus has been hinting at never playing classical chess ever again. What do you feel about this, guys? Like, what is your feeling that Magnus won't play classical chess again? Does that make you feel sad? Does that make you feel no difference, indifferent? Does that make you feel like, what's the feeling? शशांक से सागर भाई आईपीएल देख रहे हो क्या? उधर स्कोर बोर्ड लगा है इधर 152 for 4. Nice score by RCB actually. Sagar bhai, when is the quiz? Yes, Jaikar, we'll ask the quiz in a second. Happy, no difference, who cares? Oh my god. Link to purchase the Chessbase and Mega database is in the description. In fact, I'll tell you, in our description, we have a few links. Some are very useful. First is Chesspa meets Gookie book, which is this one. We have created this book. A lot of people have bought it and liked it. That's the first link. Second is Gukesh's Attack Like a Super GM. Third is Chessbase 18 and Mega database. This is what I showed you. Fritz 20, it's a program to play, has just been released. These are 4 and 5 links. Sixth is register for the Delhi Open, which is happening very soon. So that's one of India's top events. It's also the tournament where Gukesh became a grandmaster few years ago. So you can check it out and register for the same. It's a very, very top-notch event that's happening in Delhi, and we will be there to cover it as well. You can see this beautiful picture. This is one of my favorite pictures of all time. This is Gukesh after he became a GM, was hugged by Bharat Singh with Vishal Sareen, Anand Babu there in the picture. And this captured by David Lada. And then the last link that we have today is basically the registration for a free chess camp that is happening, the big chess camp. Remember, we did it in Mumbai and you all were like, when is it happening in other cities? Now it's happening in Lucknow, and it is happening at Rajkumar Academy, Kashmiri Bagh, and there's a link there. It's a free camp. You can actually register there. The link is in the description. You can register there and go there from 9 to 6 p.m. on 7th June. So 4 days. So you can register there very soon. The camp is also happening in Bangalore. So एक जगह पे we are doing it, and we are partnering with different clubs and so on to bring chess so that you can learn, improve, get better, meet like-minded people. The most important thing is to build a community, because once you are part of a community, you can improve together. So e4, e5, चेसबेज आसाम, भाई आसाम पे भी कैंप किया करो. अच्छा भाई, नाइट c3, knight f6, bishop b5. Magnus facing the same opening that he played yesterday with Hikaru. And here Magnus goes for a fighting line against Wei Yi. That's bishop d6 instead of bishop b4. He plays bishop d6, d3. And while this move seems like it's blocking the pawn, often when the bishop is here, this move makes sense, because you are going to play let's say a6 here at some point, and then if he takes, you can take here and this opens up. It also happens in this opening, like if you have seen, for example, b3, e5, bishop b2, knight c6, e3, knight f6, bishop b5, and here bishop d6 is not such a silly move. Whenever the bishop is here, it's not a silly idea to put your bishop on d6. If you take, I'll take back. In fact, one of the moves here is knight a3 to come to c4, and I think there is also knight a5 stopping knight c4. It's a very weird line, but anyway, let's get back to the game. Bishop d6 here, d3, h6, a3, a6, bishop goes back, and bishop c5. So Magnus did waste a tempo here from d6 to c5, but I think he's okay with it. It's a slow moving game, and I think he doesn't have any trouble. So that's the position right now. And I don't know. I mean, for me personally, as a big fan of chess, I feel Magnus, as long as he plays, it's always going to be very exciting. Because imagine all these young talents rising up. They came into prominence by actually beating Magnus at some or the other point. You know, like you had Nodirbek who beat him at World Rapid Championships in 2021. Then Hans when he beat Magnus in 2022. Then Arjun who has beaten Magnus. Then Prag who beat Magnus 5 times. Then Gukesh right now. And so I always feel that having Magnus in the mix always adds a lot of excitement to the game. So my feeling is like him being there adds a lot of value. But we also understand that he is no longer, he doesn't enjoy classical chess anymore. So while a lot of people enjoy classical chess, I mean, it's also the players who enjoy it, viewers enjoy it. So then that doesn't, and Magnus has his own brand of chess, freestyle chess, for which he would like to invest more time in. And actually, Magnus made a very interesting statement yesterday. If you listen to it, he said that if I lose, I should at least be doing something that I am enjoying. You know, if I'm doing something that I like, not enjoying, but something that I like, then losing is bearable. But when you do something that you don't like, then losing becomes unbearable. And it's actually quite a deep point if you think about it. That if you are doing something in your life where you are liking it, then you are ready to even face the difficulties there. But if you don't like something, then the moment the first setback comes, you are like, why did I go there? Okay. By the way, people are saying Gukesh. So this is the live board in Magnus's game. Let's look at Gukesh, where he is against Hikaru. Everyone's like, he's 30 minutes behind. He hasn't made a move yet. So Gukesh is still thinking. Interesting. Interesting. Britesh Chaudhary says, if you don't enjoy something, then it feels like burden. True, true. I mean, when you enjoy something, even the tough aspects of that task are interesting, because you are learning, that way. So for example, like let's say I enjoy commentating a lot. Then there are many little tasks which are there, like you have to set up OBS, you have to learn Stream Deck, you have to learn many different things. I actually could learn them because I enjoyed it, but they were not like hardcore streaming things. Right? I liked it, so I could. And that's the thing about doing something you like versus doing something that is just you're doing it just for the sake of the outcome. Anvit says Norway chess should have given opportunity to someone who would really enjoy playing classical. I can tell you one thing, that from the organizer's POV, having Magnus is just incredible. Think about it. Today, Norway chess is trending everywhere. Everyone's talking about it, everyone's watching it, the viewership is very high, and so on. It's only because the Magnus versus Gukesh incident happened. And I mean, for the organizers, it's best. I mean, they would love for Magnus to be there. I mean, for Norway, it's no brainer. Magnus is from Norway at the end of the day, and Gukesh plays the best move after a lot of thought, which is nice to see. Rook A B8, putting the rook opposite his opponent's rook. Synergetic says table slam got so viral, Barstool Sports covered it. You know, Synergistic, what is the funny thing about this Barstool Sports? We got today morning a copyright on our videos, couple of them. And I was like, what happened? Like, from where? We are using all original content and so on. And we realized that Barstool Sports, that there is this one channel, they used our clip, giving us credit. And then later, using that clip, they actually said, "Oh, you guys have copied." It's like, what the hell is this? Something crazy. So then we have disputed that claim, but it's weird. By the way, Aditya from the venue has sent in the photos, and Jaikar, our quiz master, has sent us the question for the quiz of the day. Let's have the quiz of the day in the chess box. So, oh, that's a very good question, and in fact, we are planning to interview him today. So it's a very nice question. I mean, Aditya is planning to interview him. Name Caruana second, who finished last on 3 different occasions of Norway chess. Okay, that was a bit strong, but yes. Bhaswati says, Sagar bhai, I've made some handcraft items which I want to gift to you and Amruta. Where should I send this gift so that you can get it? Bhaswati, you can just Google Chessbase India address, our office. It's nearby from our home. So if you send it there, we will get it very soon. Yes, we have the first person who answered this is Aryan Tari Minasan Konichiwa. Congratulations. And we have Majestic, Shrijan, Mudit, Lonely. Well done. Guys, you know your chess GK. Very good. Aryan Tari. And he finished last at Norway Chess in 2020, 21 and 23. So, very tough event this is, even for a player of Aryan's caliber, who is roughly around 2650 strength. Thank you, Jaikar, for your questions. Always a pleasure. Yes, we want to show you some pictures from the venue. So let me set this up, and we will have Aditya, who is there, who always makes sure to send us this. Oh wow, what a beautiful picture today we have. And I'm sure you're going to love watching these pictures. Guess who did Magnus Carlsen arrive with today? Whom did Magnus arrive with today? Actually, it seems to have rained in Stavanger in Norway. Yes, guys, you all know he came with Ella, his wife, today. So he seems to be in good spirits. Uh, and Let me also show you some more. Just loading the pictures, guys, to show you in a second. Meanwhile, we can see on the board Gukesh has equalized. I'm pretty sure that Gukesh game will end in a draw. And is it good news for Gukesh? I'm not so sure. But then to play with black against Hikaru, who plays a very solid line, it does feel very difficult to win. And in classical chess, I think white should have the will to win if you want to create a game. It cannot happen that black will play with will. Then you have to play like how Arjun played yesterday, the perk defense, and take risks. And taking those risks are always very, very dangerous. Like when you take those risks, it can go in any direction. And I think Gukesh made a wise choice. He's like, last few days have been good for me. I don't need to go all bonkers now. I can play a little bit calmly. I can try my best and see what comes out of it. Today's photos are so beautiful that I don't want to miss any of them to show you. So I'm just copying them here into my drive. Yep, there I have it. So let's have a look at it. So the first picture we see is Magnus here coming in with Ella, and it's very nice to see. Generally, whenever Ella is around, I see that Magnus is in great spirits. Also, Ella is someone who is in excellent spirits. You can also see um, Peter Heine Nielsen behind there. Um, and then look at this. We have Gukesh entering in here with his dad behind him and then his coach behind there. Very nice picture captured by Aditya. This one looks very cinematic as well, with the rain falling in and Gukesh. I think they have to walk very little, so it's fine. Arjun coming very calmly with his jacket there. He has a very nice jacket with him. By the way, this is Lei Tingjie with her husband. Does anyone know the name of her husband? This is a tough question actually. Arjun is the dawn of chess. Yes, he is a GM. I think not many would be aware of him. I had actually interviewed him during the candidates. Yes, Thota Srinivas, very well done. His name is Raymond Song. I think he has become a GM. He was an IM, but maybe very recently he achieved his GM title. Raymond Song, Taiwanese chess player. He's the first grandmaster from Taiwan. So that's, yeah, he's a GM. He's a GM. Awesome. Then we have Hikaru Nakamura here. Look at Hikaru. I've seen Hikaru. He's not just someone who just speaks stuff. He believes in it. He says like chess is not that important for him. Streaming is much more. Then when he loses, even then he's not like, he doesn't get impacted. He does his recaps. He does his interviews. And I think there was this one very nice interview with Take, where he said, like Simon Williams said, like, he was very sad when talking to Hikaru after his loss, and Hikaru was like, "What happened? Did something go wrong? Someone died or something?" He was just cool and calm. It's Magnus versus Wei Yi today, a big clash. Humpy versus Sarah Khadem here. Vaishali takes on the world champion. I'm very interested for this game. It looks like a Berlin. Hikaru versus Gukesh is a beautiful picture here with a strong handshake. Magnus Wei Yi, Gukesh playing the opening there, and Magnus in deep thought. He wants to win today. Get those 3 points. And, look at the atmosphere in the venue. If you are in and around Norway, go to Stavanger, guys. I'm sure you will enjoy the visit. And this was our question for today. Who is the second of Caruana? That's Aryan Tari. He's a grandmaster here. And look at Aryan. So relaxed, so calm. Signing everyone's chess boards there. And very kind. And look at the number of people who want a picture with Gukesh, even right before the game. A lot of them. Okay, let's get back to the game now. Very, very interesting. If any moves have been played here, let's go and check. After rook a b8, he did go queen e4. He's threatening a mate in 1, nothing less. And here I don't think Gukesh would think too much. He's just been thinking for 2 minutes. What would you play, guys, if you were in Gukesh's shoes? Shriram says, Namaskar, Sagar Bhai. Namaskar, Shriram. Namaskar. I have the same hat as Sagar, says Shreyans. Arey, Shreyans. Yes, bishop g6. Well done. Shri Tanima says g6. Tanima, g6 would be wrong because then this bishop could very well get trapped. Like after take here, and now I'm tempted to go g4, but I'm not so sure if it's the best move because g4 there could be not rook e8 because knight g6. But g4, maybe f5, right? And gf5, then my bishop is safe. I think so. g4 does not work because of f5. So knight c6 is the correct move here, attacking the rook. Let's say I save the rook. And now you go g4. And now if f5, now it's an important moment. But I think you will find it. White to play. He does go bishop g6 in the game. Now, how do you finish it off with white? Now just finish it off with style. Rudra Khatri says queen h6, but Rudra then, I mean, when queen h6? I don't understand. Yes, queen e5. Well done. Manoj Padhyay says, Sagar, you have created a fantastic chess club at Phoenix. My kids loved it when they visited last week. It would be amazing to have something similar in Hyderabad and other cities too. Yes, guys, I'm very, very keen to do chess in malls. I have the highest of regard for this idea, especially because we've done it for 3 years at one place. And I think it turns into a win-win for the mall as well as for the chess community because you have everything there. You don't need parking, you don't need washrooms, you don't need restaurants, you don't need food. Everything is there. The mall needs people to come. Chess is growing, and if it's a nice club, people will come. Malls do spend in marketing to get people to their malls. Why not spend in setting up a chess club? It's a nice thing. It also fits into the mall's vibe actually. So yeah, the bishop is trapped here, and with bishop g6, knight takes on g6. Now you go fg6, I think. I mean, hg6 also check. I can go king g8. Looks okay. But why to get into that? Just fg. Actually, according to the engines, FG is not a good move. Wow. FG, I mean, for me, it seemed very natural, but that's why I'm here and the players are there. G3, says the engine, and it gives a very solid edge to white. Wow. But why? Maybe it's because of the king's position here. You can't play h6 because this is hanging and this back crank problems always last. Wow. No, we have the live board, by the way. Prince Kumar on the top right. So, whenever we are analyzing. Oh, by the way, Gukesh did play FG6, as I told you. Oh. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys. I am bit surprised now. Because, HG6, as I said, the feeling was this is the right move. HG6, according to the engines, is the correct thing. You put your king on G8 then. But look at this. Take on B8. I mean, I don't think it's heading towards a draw now, Chan Carlson. Yeah. Seems like something that Gukesh might have to struggle for. But perhaps let's try to analyze a bit more to understand. G3. I was wondering if we could make a move like Queen D4, but then I realized that Queen E8 is just game over. Right? So you are just gone. It's back rank mate. When you realize this is happening, you think, let me get rid of the back rank issues. So you think about h6, but then just lose the pawn. You say, okay, this pawn is being lost, so let me push g5, but then you get checkmated. Arjun Bala says, I miss camera feed, Sagar. We also miss it, Arjun. That's for sure. Oh, he did take on b8. Rook b8 on the board. Siddhant Kalra says, I don't know how he missed fg6 is a mistake. G3. Oh, look at Hikaru. He's just quickly played this move G3. It's not, I mean, it's very logical, but I think this is the deep idea of Hikaru. Maybe he had seen it before. And now Gukesh has to struggle a bit, yeah? Wow. Guys, I stand corrected in this game. I thought that this is heading towards a draw. I want to check if such a game has happened before. So let's check very quickly on our Chessbase and Mega database, because this will actually reveal to us many things. Whether this is Hikaru's deep preparation. What is it? E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6, D4, ED, knight D4, knight F6, knight C3, bishop B4, knight C6, BC6, bishop D3, castles, D5. So I'm just checking how many times has this game. We are not able to reach the database. Let's then use our local database here. That's the Mega database. ED5, bishop G4, 744 games. F3, bishop H5, went bishop G5, CD, bishop F6, queen F6, knight D5, queen B2. This has already been played in many top games. Wesley, Nepo, Duda, Yu Yangi against players like Carlson, Fabiano, Wesley, Vidit. Rook B1, bishop C5, check, king H1, queen E5, rook E1, 5 games, queen D6. They are following the game between Nepo and Caruana. Where did Nepo and Fabi play this, by the way? They played it at Candidates. Oh. Oh my god, this is played at candidates where Gukesh won. Same line. Insane, guys. Here we have the live database is working now. 4 games, as you can see here. So just put this here. King h8, Queen e2. So of course, both were there, Gukesh and Naka, playing in that same candidates tournament. Rook a e8. No, come on. Bishop g6 was played here by Nepo. I mean by Fabi, and then they drew this game pretty quickly. I think knight g6, f g6. Actually, there he took h g6 in that game. You can see here this game f g6 was played, but so they are actually following this encounter. Now I understand it why Hikaru is so well versed. But g3, and now guys, this feeling that I had, that okay, 5 pawns per side, opposite colored bishops, it never felt like this would be something really dangerous. Okay, Sanat says Hikaru is plus 2.1 in cloud. I can't believe it. No, come on. I think Arav says White's idea is King G2 with H4, H5. Oh my goodness. Bye. Bye. This is very scary. Very scary. This is a great idea. Okay, let's play Rook F8 first, right? Because there's back rank issues. Now King G2. Okay, I'm coming in and offering a queen trade. Will you take? Okay. You take. Bishop takes. How the hell is this 1.4? Guys, how the hell? Insane. Insane. H4. Guys, H4. Okay, yeah, endgame, I still don't get it. But I understand if I come here, you will give a check and push me away. So I'll go, I don't know what I'll play. Bishop F6, taking away this square. Rook E6 with the idea of Rook A6 perhaps, or Rook C6. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's say Rook D8. I want to go King G8, King F8 or King F7. Rook C6. Bishop E5. Can I go? Or should I go Rook D7 maybe? And now Bishop C4. Taking away this square. And if I play something like H6, you could go something like F4 and then pile up on this. Or even King H3. If G5, H5. Guys, I don't know. Sagar Bhai, Hikaru is plus 2.1 in cloud. As per Sahaj Grover in Chess 24 India stream. Oh my God. I can't believe. You know, my general feeling now is that white is better. I understand it now after some analysis. But is it plus 2? That's too much. Somehow Adarsh Saraswat says somehow King H8 is misplaced. Can't play H6 because of G6 pawn hanging. And can't play King G8 because of check. True. Great explanation, Adarsh. Random guy says, I think Hikaru had some kind of prep, as this was played in candidates between Fabi and Nepo, and Hikaru also mentioned the game in confession room. So Hikaru did remember this. This we just checked right now about that game. ये तो हिकारू जीत ही जाएगा. The opening itself is so weird, says Mission. I'm not sure, guys. प्रांजल says भाई कौन जीतेगा सागर भाई. अभी तो ऐसे लग रहा है दोस्तों that Hikaru has a big edge now. I'm a bit stressed. We will come back to this game, guys, very soon. Let's, in the meanwhile, go and check the game of Ajju Bhai. Now Gukesh's time also becomes a relevant factor. And I think it would be dawning on to Gukesh that, hey, look, this is coming, f4 might come, even the queen trade is not helping. I want to try one more time, guys. Let me just be very serious about this. Rook f8, king g2, queen d4, takes, h4, right? Okay. Let's go. So what I want to do is, I want to put my bishop here, defends both the pawns, so I don't have to worry about it. I want to put my rook here, so that my king could come out. But white to play, guys. Very strong move. What's the very strong move here for white? Let's go. Prophylaxis. Prophylaxis in chess means stopping opponent's ideas. Be prophylactic. Stop what your opponent wants. Yes. Very good. Excellent job. All those who have said bishop c4. That is the correct answer here. Bishop c4 on the board. And well done, Nirav, Chess Peak Clips, Arav, Abhimanyu, Priyanshu, Neelam, Aditya, Cellulose, Debashish, Rudra. You're just taking away the key square for my king to get activated. Suppose I go h6 now. Then you go rook e7. I'm attacking 7th heaven. Okay, I come back. Defend. You go king h3. Now the problem is you can't even think about activating the rook because back rank seems weak. So let's say rook d2, rook check, king here, and bishop g8, or even bishop d3 with the idea of h5 and game over. So then you are like, okay, I will play calmly here. I don't know what I will play. Maybe I'll play king h7. Again, bishop d3 attacks here. So I think playing h6 is really bad. I will play bishop b6 just calmly. But then you go king h3 and rook e7. Guys, Gukesh is losing. He cannot trade queens. This is insanely poor position for him. And it all happened because of this one move here. F takes g6. Now I think of it, h takes g6 is such a big improvement because if you have g3 now, I can just play king g8. My king can come out later, king f8, and I can exchange queens. I have to change the box, chess box. 100%, guys. Thank you for reminding me. Hikaru is already better because Gukesh made a huge error of capturing back on g6 with his f pawn. Huge. I mean, if Gukesh holds this now, I would even go to this extent to say that the position of Gukesh is so critical right now that because there are positions where you have counterplay, you can do something. ये कुछ तो करेंगे, but यहाँ पे कुछ करने को ही नहीं है. इतना खराब position है. Majestic says, how about g5? Majestic, that was a mate here on h7. Srinand says it's not a huge error, just a mistake. Srinand, we are just trying to analyze deeply, and it feels like it's huge. It's huge. I think queen has to be kept on board. You can't trade queens. Generally, you're thinking, let's trade queens, but Gukesh may have to keep. Like, let's say you go rook f8, king here, and now play queen b6 and play this position now. He will have ideas like this, but you try. I don't know. Okay, let's go to Arjun now. Ajubhai, let's see if Arjun has a better position than what Gukesh has. CD, he took with the knight c6. We saw here rook d1, and now Fabi thought for a while, 22 minutes to be precise, but found the best move, knight a5, taking control of the c4 square. Rook b1. Here. Now rook b1, bishop comes to d7. Okay. Rook b4 by Arjun, also playing very quickly, has only used 13 minutes. Queen f6, and I think this is now Arjun is thinking since last 2 minutes, already has 40 minutes lead on the clock, but he's attacking the f2 pawn here. And I'm wondering what will white play here. Bishop e3 maybe. Or do you play e3? Looks terrible, I feel. It just shuts down your bishop. It's one of those moves you don't make easily. As a strong player, if you are. By the way, Fabi wants to just go here and attack this. Interesting. I think Fabi has a good position. In this India versus USA today, it seems like USA is doing very well. Maybe Arjun has to give up his bishop. But then, I mean, the light squares are weak. You have the light squared bishop here. It's a bishop f4. Not easy. Gukesh played the move. Oh, let's go and check. But I can end here by saying that Arjun position equal. Fabi has taken a lot of time, but has used it very well. 1 second. I just want to be sure. Let's say knight f3. There is knight takes pawn. Yeah, I can't even go back. I would go here and then rook ac8. Is it possible to play? Some point you have to give up your bishop. That's the thing. You can't cling on to it because take now has knight b3 attacking this. Again, these are very interesting positions. You know, you can't be just like draw hai. नहीं draw नहीं है, ये मर रहा है. यहाँ पे भी pressure. Take, improve the structure. c6. Guys, I would say Arjun might know this position pretty well and could put pressure on Fabi if he takes here at the right moment. You don't have to be afraid of creating some light squared weaknesses. Okay, going to Gukesh's game now. So Gukesh here has played rook f8. Yeah, this move we guessed. Because when we moved the queen here, queen e8 was a mate, so rook f8 makes sense. Pretty sure that with that Nakamura will play within a minute or so king g2. It's just the most natural move. And it prepares h4. You can't do it directly because g3 is hanging. So king g2. Rudra Raut says, I feel Gukesh would lose today. I don't know why. Position seems like hopeless, even though Bar is saying it's not that bad. I agree, Rudra, with your assessment in some way. What if Gukesh sacrifices the g6 pawn and then advances his other pawn to g6, opens up the g7 square? Vedant Singh, very good. Very good point, Vedant. Let's say king g2. H6 now. Queen g6. In fact, one of the things that the engine is suggesting is don't even jump and take the pawn. Go h4. The problems will not end with h4. Like, you can't save this. I'm going h5 and then I'm simply checkmating you. And guys, one of the things which a very, like, all the great masters have told of the past is that when there are opposite colored bishops, and this position is a great example of that, it's like the side which is attacking has an extra piece, because this bishop cannot stop the activity of the white pieces on that light squares, and because white is on the attack, black can't do much. It's beautiful, right? And if you go into the end games, perhaps, like, let's say, just a thought, that if, for example, take and you play, just showing this as an example, this is a draw. With just bishops, it's a draw, but with a major piece, it's a major problem. It's a major problem. There you go. Hikaru plays king g2 in 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Great move there by Hikaru. I think brilliant play by him. Brilliant. Sakar says, can black play rook f6? But Sakar, the problem is you could. I understand that to check you will come back, so there's no back rank. But I'll go h4. I'm threatening h5. What will you do now? Please call Amruta. Yes, Amruta will join us very soon. Update IPL score. अच्छा शुरू हो गया क्या बैटिंग? Okay, 190 to win. I think RCB has made a good score, no? 190 is very good. But maybe, I don't know. I was following T20 cricket many years ago, and 190 was a good score back then. Perhaps you see, like, how modern day chess grows and the accuracy keeps growing. Same way in modern day cricket, maybe 200 has become the new normal. Sakar says queen f8 idea to attack f3. But Sakar is just defended here, f3. I go h5. My attack is just booming. Your attack is not that powerful. बाद में लेता हूँ. आ जाओ. हाँ, मैं रख दूंगा अभी थोड़ी देर में. आ जाओ. आता नको. अच्छा, हे आलाय. हे कॉफी नाही. Move bishop b4 and attack the rook. That's it's like when there are two fighters fighting, and then one of them is on the ground, and then you make that last punch somehow. That's like bishop b4. Nothing much. I just go rook e2. Thank you. Sakar says on. So Sakar's defensive idea is, by the way, guys, we have joining us Amruta Mokal here. Amruta, everyone was asking, when are you joining? When are you joining?
Oh, hello guys. How are you all? I just thought of giving you all some space in the chat. The reason I didn't join because yesterday I was yapping for like I don't know how long. But Sagar, how are you today? You are.
Yeah, I'm doing very well.
Have not had dinner and all. So
No,
that's why I was
I'm fine. I'm fine.
wondering how you're. Okay.
But this is a mate.
Arey chat, kya hi?
Check.
About to fail is saying I know Marathi. Sagar was asking if beer is ordered.
Checkmate.
Hey, how is this position? Okay, you must be in the middle of analysis. Whenever you show me the live position.
Amruta, I'll tell you the story of Gukesh's game in like 1 minute. It was this opening which, remember, you have played all your life.
Scotch.
But
Oh.
this 4 nights, which also you played for a brief moment, you know, in 2-3 games.
Yeah, and it was very bad. Actually.
It was a little bit dull for you, and that was the same thing we thought is happening today, because takes, and generally you take back. But now a new sharp line has come in, which is bishop g4. And the idea of this sharp line is that if you take here, then there is check, king here, and take, and this is all theory, well known. So he went bishop g5 here. Hikaru didn't take this pawn. So Gukesh took, takes, knight takes, and this is all seen in the game between Nepo and Fabi from the candidates 2024 that Gukesh won.
Oh. And that last round game, was it the last round?
No, it was the mid-win. Here, Queen e2 and Amruta, this was all played there, and Gukesh found a new move, rook b8. In that game, bishop g6 was played and the game ended in a draw.
So he was prepared.
No, Gukesh actually, if you see, he was 153. He took 28 minutes here. And then queen e4, threatening a mate. So bishop g6 and now takes. Would you take, what's your first instinct? Take with the h pawn or f pawn?
First instinct, obviously f pawn. I mean, you would not want to make your king weak, you know?
Exactly. And this is, I think, a very, very common feeling for any chess player to take here. But the right move is to take this and the position is equal. The main point being that the king can come here and in any endgame, the king can come to f8. But now after fg6, rook b8, g3, beautiful move by Hikaru. Can you believe this is +1 now for white, because threat is h4, h5. And Amruta, I will let this sink into you, because for me it took some time to sink in that this is really bad position for black.
Oh my god.
Even to the extent that if you play here, take, this endgame is close to being hopeless. Because I'll put my bishop here, your king is permanently blocked, h6 means this is weak. It's not even about the pawn. It's like your rook cannot get activated. You're always getting back rank mated.
It's like a rare positional error. I mean, in a normal scenario, you make a move like h6 and you're like, "Arey, what are you doing? You're weakening your king. Itna bhi nahi dikhta hai kya?" You know, normal. But I'm seeing on top level, when the natural move is a mistake, that is where it's a problem.
That's where you can learn a lot actually.
There is no rule, which means it's a no rule. But Sagar, yesterday Fabi played opposite colored bishop beautifully against Wei Yi, and somehow it reminds it was the light square bishop. I don't know how many times it's the white's light square bishop which causes the trouble. This one is a bit hard to imagine. There are drawing chances. Yeah, I mean the kind of positions Guki has been fighting until now.
I'll tell you
only thing.
The big difference. Okay, I mean the Magnus game, what he saved was just insane.
Many games, but the only thing is I feel Nakamura is there wanting to beat Gukesh today. Like because the first time he played with him in this tournament, the first game, he lost.
Yeah.
And you want to, strike back with the white pieces. And do you think he's assessing this as better for him, or is he assessing it as a draw?
Who?
Nakamura.
I mean, Nakamura clearly knows this is better for him.
How? You don't, like, if you show me this position right now, I would ask you, how is white better?
Just make a move. That's what I was analyzing since last half an hour. And I've realized that this plan is kind of unstoppable.
I can't go h5, and that is the main problem. Yeah.
Yeah, no, if you play h5,
g6
this
is
is
hanging,
weak.
Na? So if I am able to get h5 by any chance.
Maybe you can do rook f6, which is what Sakar said, h4, h5. But now I go check. So if you go back, I'll take here. And now you have to come here. And...
what is my counter play? Keep the king on g2, live position. This is
by the way lost. This is just so that people know, something like rook e5 threatening beautiful mate actually. Wow.
Oof. I missed bishop c4, but then I can take on g6 with the rook instead of pawn, says Sakar.
Doesn't work, Sakar. Doesn't work. I think he was saying to me, like, such a position, h5, bishop b6, hg, take with the rook. But now just rook h1, threatening to take here.
Oh,
If
by
you
the
go
way, Tita says Hikaru said in confession that he's better.
Yeah, Hikaru understands.
Oh,
Guys, Hikaru is world number 2. He is not someone who can.
you're going to play h4. Can I try to weaken over here? Oh, this is taken away. And if I have to go bishop b6, c6, bishop c7, it's a bit too slow. So let's say if I go bishop b6, you go h4. I don't have enough time if I go c5, h5, bishop c7. Now I have attacked this, yeah?
Nice, Amruta. f4.
f4 forest, yeah, you can't. Ooh, tick-tock. So f4.
Amruta found a way to at least get some play, yeah? For a move, at least.
For a, oh, this was actually I missed something, yeah? Oh my god, is it c4? Bishop c4, queen c5.
No. Then
Wow, Amruta! Pat. No, too early.
no, because this check is nothing. Yeah, I just come here. Sorry, here. But the move is actually now this. And if f4,
wait. Queen d2 check up aa raha hai kya?
queen d2, rook e2.
G5. Oh, G5. Because your bishop is not on D3 now.
Or-
so you have deflected. हाँ मार दो ना, H5 भी मार दो. But bishop D3 now, 1 second, G6, you are okay क्या to weaken?
But I have dark square weakness is
correct,
okay for
correct.
me.
Wow, this is interesting. RCB हार रहा है, that's what people are saying.
It's a very even match, actually, I think. Right now I feel it's anyone can win. And Amruta, Gukesh's time, you can see he's already 49 minutes behind on the clock. Guys, I will make this bold prediction. Not prediction, but I would say if Gukesh saves this, it might even be a bigger save than the Magnus game. Magnus game was maybe the biggest save, but it would be bigger than the Arjun save yesterday. Because, there are positions where it's complicated and opponent has more chances, you have some chances. Here it's like Gukesh has no chances. And Hikaru's play is
No,
just
you know
so
what?
easy.
I'm still not. I would tell you how Gukesh is thinking.
Yeah.
He's
No,
still
Gukesh is
believing
worried.
there are a chance.
Of course, he's going to believe, but
No, but the believe. You can't just say he's going to believe. Believe. Like it's vast, Sagar.
no, he will believe, but the position is so bad that
No, he doesn't. That's what I'm saying. The moment you think that he'll be objective. My position is bad, but what is it that I can find here? Okay. The moment he says my position is bad, and
I got
that's
one idea.
where he's gone.
I got one idea.
Bol.
Queen d8.
Are you wanting to go queen g8? ये बताओ.
No. I want to go h4, bishop d6. Inspired by you to get the bishop on this diagonal.
But isn't it alone?
No, if you play h5 now, I have queen g5.
Oh, and now even f4 is not there because of bishop f4. That is cool.
And so here, f4 is very logical by white. Stopping this activity.
Okay, can you go queen f6 still? And for h5, if I go g5.
h5? g5, mate.
अरे sorry. Late
Queen
current हो गया.
f6, h5 is winning because of rook h1 also, Amruta. Remember this. Now, I think queen a8 makes sense.
बाप रे. Okay, this is a tough position.
And we discussed this position as
Positionally,
well.
it's a
Amruta.
tough- हाँ.
Now bishop c4, cutting the king. Very important. And then you can imagine that white would go king f3, rook e6, king e4, king d5. I mean, very, very big.
Actually, the king is so weak because the problem is, even if you want to kind of go h6 and g5, even if you want to give up a pawn, the light square is going to create all the mating nets again and again. All the time it's a back rank mate, so it's difficult. Also, it reminds me of one more game. Prague had played with this opposite colored bishop for a long time against Nordirberg, remember?
Yeah.
That as well.
But this
What
is
about Arjun, by the way?
Yeah, let's go to Ajubai's game. Oh, Aju! Let's go! Ajubai here coming up with some great moves. I love this, Amruta.
Mr. Ilamparthi has good chances for his final norm, I think. Not confirmed. God bless, says Himan.
Himang Bhai, what is he doing in Dubai? Can you give us an update of his score, whom he beat?
He needs only final GM norm. He has his rating and 2 GM norms.
Bishop e4. And this is a key moment, Amruta, in the game, because we were saying that Fabi has pressure on c3 point. So giving up this bishop means you weaken light squares. But you have to take with the rook. You can't take with the pawn because it opens up this and there is knight b3. Very deadly move. And this is trouble.
But in long term, these light squares are weak. You remember? Against whom did we see this light squares get? Hikaru's only at some point. Was Hikaru black in some game?
Yeah, we saw it in some game.
I don't know in which game, but black.
Yeah, Magnus versus Hikaru, I think.
Have to be careful. So यहाँ पे this is better for white. Yeah, Arjun. Wow. So bishop e4. You can't play d4. मतलब you have to play rook e4.
Yeah. And then...
Oh, by the way, with knight b3, you have attacked this, right?
Yeah.
What if I just simply... Oh, you've attacked
A5.
this also. So if I take here...
No, rook d7. And then b7 is hanging.
And then b3 is... no, wait. Knight c5, bishop c5, no?
Yeah.
Rook c5, rook b7.
But Amruta, here, there is a very interesting move, which is rook takes c3. You're giving up even this pawn. And now, guys, only move for white to keep an advantage. What is it? It's a tough move here, but let's see if you guys are up to the mark. Today, we also, all those who are new to this
What
channel...
I'm saying is, all next 10 minutes, ask them all chess questions. Like, a lot of chess questions.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell all those who are new here, we often try to train your chess, try to make you think. And help you to get better a bit.
I mean, we think we help you, but let's say if you don't get the answer and then you start getting the thoughts, what am I doing in life and all that, then we may not. You will have to help yourself.
By the way, so many people want to play bishop d4, but guys, that is a poor move. It's a blunder. And look at the number who have found bishop d4 just because it looks pretty. They want to go here. Amruta, this is such a bad idea because take, you already are worse.
Exactly, guys. This is how you feel worse. And if I have to say, it's amazing to feel worse sometimes. Like demotivational speaker. I've taken a new role, Sagar.
Yeah.
Demotivational speaker. I can do that very well.
But Amruta,
do you want me to do today?
No, don't do it. D, knight b3, rook c3, and the right move. Let's see who have found it. Queen d2. There are a few people. Revenge, Prajwal, Fact by Shlok, Dibyo, Creekcraft. Well done.
Himang, thank you for quoting me. That's what. You are a true person who understands the value of being a demotivational speaker. Arey, end goal is same. Motivation, Sagar. But you feel so demotivated that you feel ki finally the only option is to feel motivated.
d7, attacking this.
Sagar बहुत ही अलग mood में है आज. He's very calm. I don't know, he's not have dinner also. Blue में है पूरा. I found a very amazing sweatshirt of yours, which
he took with the rook.
Which is for many years.
Good move.
Just a moment, I'm just bringing it. You can wear it.
Guys, this is a good move now. And Arjun's best move is knight f3. Tough move again because of rook takes c3. What is this?
Go and wear it. Wear it.
Red one.
Wear no.
Arey,
Try it out.
I'll wear now.
Try it out. It's something which will.
Oh wow.
It
Guys,
feels
it's a very famous chess sweatshirt from Chess Base. They had gifted us. Wow.
मजा आ जाएगा. अच्छा शर्ट के ऊपर ही पहनोगे ब्लू और रेड. जा नहीं रहा है ऐसे साथ में बट उल्टा पहना शायद. उल्टा उल्टा. Demotive. Yeah, like in Dawn. नहीं अभी बराबर है. But you can wear it on a shirt. It's too tight. But yeah, like Dawn, I think demotivational speaker. Dawn is a demotivational.
Red feels more energetic than blue, I guess.
हाँ, वो भी ऐसा. Fire. Fire.
अरे अमृता, thank you.
अरे सागर अभी मजा आ जाएगा. Fire in commentary सागर. Crazy. We're gonna ask a lot of questions. Magnus is drawn.
Yeah.
Yes, Magnus versus Wei Yi ends in a draw, which means that Magnus with black pieces is gonna play Armageddon.
Magnus is I think in general you can't do much. But remember, Wei Yi had beaten Magnus in their Armageddon last time.
Oh, yes.
ये एकदम फटाफट ड्रॉ हो गया.
Because in a way he's not like looking too much at preparation in classical chess, right? In general.
True.
But it's surprising that sometimes even one game can have such a huge impact. Though in my childhood also, Sagar, there have been players I will not name, but with one game they've lost the national championship and they've left chess right there.
Yeah.
So
I think we were
It
discussing
can
this,
have
right? It's
impact.
more than the game itself. It's how you perceive that loss. And I think for Magnus, that loss has come as a huge blow to Gukesh. That position which he was in.
even it was a shock to everybody
No,
because
I mean-
we have not seen such a blunder, so it was a
by the
shock to us also.
Knight
no?
f3 played by Ajubai. Ajubai playing some great chess. I must say this, guys. Even though he lost to Gukesh yesterday, he played a great game. And right now as well, he's giving up his c3 pawn so that there is queen a2 to attack d5, put pressure here. It looks amazing. It looks amazing.
So-
It's so complicated, this position, Amruta. So tough to assess. This is weak. This is weak. This knight is a bit offside. This bishop is weirdly placed. Could become super strong. Could become useless. This rook is a little bit in the air after I take here. This is hanging like.
No. But even this is weak. Yeah, as you said, this knight is weak. But then if the knight moves, there is pressure on b7.
Yeah.
Very interesting side defense over here. And isolated तो ये भी है तो एक दूसरे के साथ they are fighting kind of a thing. But I think the disharmony in black's pieces is there in
Right.
some way. Back rank is weak. At the end of it, you have to be slightly careful about it, at least until it is weak. Knight f3 is played. Firstly, we saw rook takes c3 was a problem. You had asked a question. The move was queen a2, yeah? Was very tough.
It was pawn takes e4 position, not this. But yeah, now.
But here also queen a2 is basically, okay, you are moving your queen. Natural is queen b2, like you feel here. But then the problem is there is a tempo, which is very easy to see. कि threat आ रहा है, so don't go over there. And then you find something else. Maybe queen d2, then you don't want a queen in front of the rook. So you think of queen a2. Now if knight c4, there is no time because rook b7, no? No, sorry. This is hanging.
No, not rook
So,
b7. We have
bishop
b4,
a7.
Amruta, I think. Winning
अरे,
material.
Bishop e, हाँ. ये
Because
nice.
you have both, and if you take here, I don't think this
Knight
is
d4.
sufficient compensation. Yeah.
No, it is, no?
for black. It's
No,
not
knight
sufficient.
d4.
Yeah, black. White is better. It's not sufficient compensation for black.
Got it.
So, by the way, Amruta, so we'll wait for what Fabi does. We haven't seen the games of the
Women's
women's
section.
board.
Let's go. Neil says Aris Agarwal looking nice with the red sweatshirt and blue hat. And hope you're doing well. Arey Neil.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, in the XP points, guys, I'll right now announce Sachin Zaveri is leading with 275 XP point. Jayantia on number 2 with 225 XP point. Lasya Lali on third position with 200. Pranav Singh and Rudra Raut.
Lasya is always doing well.
Yeah, top 3.
Actually, Vaishali has played a very, very steady line here with this rookie one in the Berlin. And you can say that it's very difficult to beat a player like Ju Wenjun in such positions. But then again, you play anything against Ju Wenjun, it's tough. She's the 5-time world champion. She's clearly the strongest player in the women's section in the world right now. She's winning just about everything. So Vaishali might play this, try something. If it doesn't work, then go into the Armageddon. Same way, Humpy, by the way, had a very strong win against Sarah Khadem in the previous round when she played with White. She had a crushing victory there. And today she will be looking for 3 points with Black. And I believe she's doing well out of the opening. And if we look at the standings of the women's section,
Ju Wenjun is leading, in fact, which is pretty interesting. She has won a lot of classical games recently where Koneru Humpy and Anna Muzychuk were leading since some rounds.
But if you think about it, Amruta, today Ju Wenjun might find it difficult to win her classical game with Vaishali. So maximally she might get 1.5. So she will reach to 13. It could also be she can get 1. But Humpy, if she wins, she will reach 13.5. So she can leapfrog.
Yeah. Yesterday, actually, Sarah was almost holding Ju Wenjun. And then it ended in Ju Wenjun winning.
And we also have Anna, who is, I think, drawing against Lei Tingjie. So in a way, this is a great opportunity for Humpy to jump ahead. It's actually a great race in the women's section, just like in the open. Humpy's position looks good because she has these nice bishops here. Knights are also well positioned. All is well here.
And by the way, Guki has played slight inaccuracy in the sense, as we were expecting in that position, not so easy.
By the way, Amrita,
नवदीप इज सेइंग सागर भाई हमारे घर पे टीवी नहीं है, प्लीज लाइव स्कोर अपडेट कर दीजिए.
हाँ भाई.
क्या बोला?
Today my question was, Amrita, Harshit bhai, is this commentary still going on?
It was going on actually. No, now it's ended. Today, in fact, Prague won.
Prague won again?
Yeah, and Arvind drew.
Wow.
Prague won.
Wow.
Like his rating would be, I don't know, guys, what's his current rating, but let's go to Gukesh's game. He's made a mistake there. We have to go there. Mistake in the sense, whatever.
I mean, Gukesh's
It was a tough
position is
position.
so tough that you will expect him to go wrong now.
And in fact, important is for him to keep such play which gives him practically better chances, even if that brings in resourcefulness, like we have been seeing.
He actually,
But, is it too?
Yeah, I think he's made a mistake because he's put his bishop on b6.
But this is what I was also saying.
Yeah, he's trying for your idea with c5,
Yeah, and
c4.
it's very resourceful. Practically, it is which will put pressure on Hikaru Nakamura. What do you want to? You have to be practical.
Amrita is thinking that Hikaru, when he goes here and c5, that he will miss this move c4.
I'm not saying he will miss.
He will not, and he will
not.
play. He will play f4.
It's
here,
not easy to play a move like f4.
or rook e2.
Rook e2. Can we go rook e2 here and see how good it is? And now if c4,
No,
with the
c4
same
was
idea.
working because h5 pawn was hanging, Amruta. So don't give pawn free now. It's a free pawn. When you play h5, then c4 is excellent because then you can wriggle out of all
but
the
then
mess.
I can go bishop c7 with my other plan. So if you go rook e2,
Yeah.
then you have
Yeah,
f4.
f4.
Okay.
F4.
Okay. Okay, one more. One plan you had mentioned which was queen d8 related, right?
I thought
So
this was. Oh, by the way, Hikaru is also playing so fast.
oh, almost an hour of difference.
He's playing so fast. He's putting so much pressure on Gukesh.
Yeah, sometimes you're also motivated at this time. Like, previously what had happened, Gukesh has swindled, and you kind of go with the mentality that if I get a better position, I don't want to swindle that way. Yeah, but 1 hour difference is a lot because there were a number of times when in the positions where Gukesh made a comeback, I think the time difference wasn't this huge,
Yeah.
which was helpful because the opponents, everybody came under time pressure. Magnus, Arjun, Wei Yi, everyone had to come under time pressure, but this position doesn't look like Hikaru will come under time pressure. And it is only 24th move in general.
I think queen c5 exists here, Amruta. This is what he
Huh.
wants.
Rook e2.
No,
then queen
there is
g1.
Queen g1, yeah.
But queen e2 maybe. But then it's passive.
No,
Queen
no,
h5.
queen e2. This, once you go back, I think
Queen
g5 and then you are very okay. g6 next.
Not
Oh, queen
okay,
c5 on the board, by the way.
Oh, queen c. So that is the idea. Never
Not
c5.
c5. Queen c5. Okay, got it.
Much better. So
And
much
by the
better.
way, look at Hikaru f4. He is stopping g5.
Wow, he saw that
I
but he didn't take any time.
No,
After queen c5, how long did he think?
Amruta, Hikaru has
20
already.
seconds.
Hikaru is like takes.
Positionally, matlab, he understands this is winning. Normally, otherwise, if somebody will keep using at least some time.
उसको ये भी समझा है कि उसका king is very safe on h3. There are no checks.
This is epic understanding. Okay, then it means Hikaru, what he prepared for candidates, actually gives him this, at that point of time, you know what the light square bishop is capable of. I think it just builds up your intuition.
Yeah. And also, Amruta, just for all our viewers, so that they know, we look at the standings. If Caruana today loses, just a thought, Gukesh loses, Magnus may win the Armageddon, okay? Hikaru wins. So then the score line would be Caruana 12 and half, Gukesh 11 and half, Magnus 12 and half, Hikaru 11 and half, Arjun 10 and half. It will be such a close finish between these 5 players.
There will be no close because classical game is giving 3 points. That is the reason I love this tournament personally.
So,
Maybe.
So why will there not be close?
Because then suddenly one time it feels close, but one person wins and he's like directly 3 points aage. When other people are Armageddon से.
So other may also win, no?
इतना easy नहीं है ना in one round.
मैं बोला close है, तुमने immediately बोला it's not that close. What is this?
Arey.
People in the chat were asking, are they married? Are they married? And I think, guys, you understand. Yeah, we are married.
The question is not, guys, whether we are married or not. The question is, what does marriage mean to each one of us? Ask the right question.
That's a very deep question, Amruta. I think better not to go there.
No, that's why we'll not go into that because we don't have any time for deep analysis about marriage because we have some amazing games in front of us. But RCB lost. Okay, that is the
अरे अमृता कुछ भी मत पढ़ो हो. चल रहा है इधर. We see the scorecard. अभी चल रहा है. 62-1 है.
तो अभी शुरू हुआ है क्या मैच?
नहीं, 192 win है. It's already very close. I would say this is a very exciting match. तुम बार-बार RCB वो लोग कुछ भी लिखेंगे.
मुझे लगा खत्म हो गया, अभी सब उधर से निकलेंगे, इधर आ जाएंगे. Dinesh
Kumar says today you are off PJ mode and in motivational speaker mode.
अरे डिमोटिवेशनल स्पीकर है ना आज मैं. आज के लिए वो रोल दे दो यार, मजा आ जाएगा मेरे को. मैरिज मीन्स वी हैव टू कुक फॉर ईच अदर से शशांक.
अरे क्या बात है. That's very simple.
Or one person says I love to cook, one person says I love to eat, and the other person says please feel free to cook. Then he cooks and then he says please feel free to eat. वो भी चलेगा ना.
Correct. Okay. So Amruta, while Magnus and Wei Yi's Armageddon is about to begin, I think I should update it in our chess box here.
Yes, you update because Prajwal is saying going to venue for last 2 rounds.
Let's
Exciting
go,
finish.
Prajwal bhai. Please meet Abhyuday. I think Prajwal has. Have you met Abhyuday or Aditya? You will meet them there, and I will. I think you will enjoy with them, and will be amazing.
Sakar says marriage means
You know, guys,
E45.
I must tell you. एक minute. Prajwal is someone whom I met in Vaikanze. Even before that, we met in Netherlands, but in Vaikanze, and then spent very good time. He actually, he and his wife Anjana, they have a son whose name is Nihal, and he is named after our chess genius Nihal Sarin, and it's been wonderful.
Yeah, it's nice. We met him in Amsterdam, no?
Yes.
Levito chess. Wow, but you're going to Norway, that is nice. No, he hasn't met them, but he will meet them for sure. अरे क्या बात है. Aniket is like Humpy's latest move is shocking to me. Please explain. Oh, we'll check it out. Anu says marriage is dal chawal for 50 years.
I mean, also dal chawal is enjoyed by some and not enjoyed by some. Oh yes, beautiful. This is a very interesting moment. I think Aniket is right because Humpy put her queen on a7 here. And Amruta, it's not a very common move. Yeah, you put your queen on the side. But I believe what she wants to do is bring the rook in and then put the queen here. So it's a little bit like our house where there is not much space. So what we do is we remove the books from here, put it there. Then we do some work here, then shift it there. वैसे हम्पी थोड़ा थोड़ा
manage. It's getting managed. Ooh, wow. Sneha says for me, marriage is watching rain together when our hair turns grey.
वाह क्या बात है. Chat is like crazy यार आज एकदम मूड में.
Rudraj like marriage means Amrita they cook and Sagar bhai eat. नहीं Rudra.
नहीं इतना तो
That's
नहीं
not
खाता हूँ मैं.
happening.
I don't eat so much.
No, but I don't cook. It doesn't matter. By the way, Sagar, yesterday, so many people yesterday in the chat after the stream, we were talking. So maza aaya tha bahut zyada. So
Arjun,
today we'll...
yeah, sure, Amruta. I will leave in some time so you can talk.
No. Of course not. You be here. इतना nice red sweatshirt में हूँ. I want to see
Arjun's तो क्या
game.
हुआ यहाँ पे bishop आया, we saw takes, knight went back and now he took knight c4. And can Ajju bhai be brave and capture this pawn?
b6. Okay, देखो ना. If bishop takes a7, कोपरे में गया. Don Shah, do you want to try? b6.
Rook d5, right?
नहीं. Okay. I thought you need the rook on a1 to support.
No,
But rook d5 is fine.
I'm going for the attack.
Bishop e6, suppose. Now you come back. Okay, you have time. What? Your rook is not... bishop is not getting trapped? Rook a8?
But I could just go...
Wow. Queen d3 back rank mate. ठीक है, g6. Queen d3
Amrita,
go.
look at this move. And if rook takes, guys, what's the move white to play? ये वाला थोड़ा टफ है चैट
कहाँ
पे,
टफ है, इजी तो है.
फिर भी देखते हैं कितने लोगों को आता है.
लाइफ की तरह चेंज पार्ट टाइम टू टाइम, एडजस्टमेंट भी जरूरी है. यस रुद्र, I think you know what happens अगर the many live viewers they increased when we were discussing marriage.
Really nice.
So abhi if you want more viewers you have to be the motivational speaker.
First we should discuss what's the answer here, Amruta.
First नहीं, वही डिस्कस करना है सागर. ये सब
The answer here is rook takes c4. Beautiful answer given by Lahiru, Adik, Shekhar, Shwant, Creekcraft, Azmain, Shardul, Dibyo, Atharva and Rudra. Because if you take here, it's a mate here. So that's the reason why this will not work. And yeah, Amruta, bishop a7 is possible. Let's see if Arjun calculates that. He has plenty of time to calculate.
Okay, so he can take 2 pawns. One is bishop a7, the other one is rook takes d5. Now you first also see rook d5 because you're knight e3 you reject, directly reject है ना.
Yeah,
rook c3
not direct reject. Your pawn structure gets a bit ruined.
wait, rook c3 queen d2 bishop e8 you have to go, or bishop c6. No, bishop e8 first, rook d8.
Yeah.
And with the threat of queen d7, so queen e6.
No, this is
this is hanging. अरे तो क्या करेगा?
Queen
rook c7
E7,
नहीं,
queen
वो मर
C7,
रहा है,
rook
mate है.
E8.
बाप रे, हाँ, queen e7 is a good defense.
Yeah, here actually king f8 works, or this very cool move rook e3. It's beautiful. Because if you take the
deflection.
rook, I take
Hey, why are you not asking questions to the chat?
Yes. So, by the way, Gukesh game.
Mayur is asking, Sagar bhai, do you know Akash Thakur?
Yes. I think Amruta.
अरे of course आकाश ठाकुर तो पता ही है. आकाश दादा वो तो नागपुर का तो he was such a funny like
He was.
I mean he was in the sense like when we used to be so many tournaments we have played together, and he always had these stories where everybody would laugh, so it would be like as good as a stand-up comedy was happening. So सब लोग हंसते थे. So yeah.
There's a nice line that is mentioned here by one of our viewers. Queen a5. If queen e8, then queen d5 check. And now if king h2, then it's a draw after take, and queen g8. And this is a draw. So, okay, these are some little tricks which I don't think Hikaru will fall for, because he can play very carefully in this position.
Yeah, but I am hoping he will fall for
Once again,
those tricks.
queen f5. So that's a pawn given, yeah, by Gukesh.
Queen f5, gf5, bishop f5.
This is a drastic measure by Gukesh.
Yeah, takes bishop f5. And you know, in general, light square bishop and one extra pawn on the king side, I've seen favors white like anything. But still, there is a lot to prove. So bishop f5.
g6.
I never want a situation like this in life. Never.
Absolutely.
Matlab, you need the freedom for the king. So g6. Bishop
d3
goes back. Yeah.
king g7.
हाँ, बाहर निकालो इसको पहले, but rook e7 check. And if you try to go king h6, ooh, you're gonna be mated. I
would play rook f7 there instead of.
Yeah, you can't go king f6 because this is hanging. So you have to go rook f7. And yeah, maybe what next? Actually, not easy to find the next move. And it's still better for white. But no, once again, no, don't stop. It's simple. The plan is simple. This pawn reaches g5. Then you go h5. Then you change the base of the pawn chain. If he takes here, this is going to become weak. At some point, this is going to be there, taking it, because the king is also coming here. If you don't take, then the base of the pawn chain changes here. and then you attack this. Yeah.
By the way, guys, we have a believer on Help Chess, Venkat Chalaji. He's given 508 rupees. Thank you so much, Venkat, for believing in our mission to power Indian chess and becoming a believer. Thank you.
Wow.
Look
Yeah.
at this
Thank you, Venkat.
Queen F5 move. I'm very curious to know if Naka will get greedy to get a pawn,
Of course.
or will he be like, hey Gukesh, I know, I'll just play Queen C4, and what's your plan now?
Queen G4.
Maybe he'll pursue. So
But Queen G4 also I will consider. Anyway. But if you don't take,
yeah, I mean the main
let's say I go Queen E7. Okay, one moment. If I go Queen E7,
yeah,
now you will go Queen G4. With the idea of, oh no, F8 is hanging. Arey yaar.
Maybe.
Bishop C5 maybe then.
check.
Oh no, still Queen C5.
So essentially, Amruta, the point here is that white could basically say, I am so happy with this structure that is there that I'm not even ready to take a pawn to undouble your pawns and give you this g6 and king activity, which is why I'm even ready to move my queen and trade so that this remains and your king
Wow.
remains passive.
And
It's a
this
very
is
deep point.
And it's a very like this kind of positions will come in Dvoretsky's books, yeah, which has so much depth, in-depth analysis of such moves, but a beautiful learning of this endgame. Opposite colored bishop, how a king can be weak, how this diagonal, open diagonal can make a difference, and how this pawn structure can completely put pressure.
Oh, by the way,
Wow.
Amruta, the Armageddon between Magnus and
What?
Wei Yi has begun. And
Since a long time, maybe we
no,
missed
not
it.
long, not long, just now.
Acha.
And Wei Yi goes bishop c4. This is one way of saying that, hey, I want to play something different. So I'm going here. And here's a question to all the people in the chat. Why is knight takes e5 a blunder? Black to play. Adik Lenin was so fast. By the way, Adik is very strong player, guys. I don't know what his live rating is right now, but should be around 20, 22, 2300. Kimaya, or maybe he's that strength. Member for 44 months. Thank you, Kimaya. I always think of Kimaya as someone who, she's doing her articleship for CA. She's getting a stipend and she's spending this for being a backer of Indian chess. So kind, so kind. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Imank asked if there was adjournment today without Indian news. How would it be, you think? No, white would still, they would still get it after analyzing that there's a lot of pressure. Can we just look at this game? Because you've asked a question. The moves are happening very fast and people have answered. Many of them have got the answers.
Yes. Queen A5,
Queen A5,
by
yeah.
Adik, Arnav, Lahiru, Rudra, Lasya, Sekar, Dibyo, AKS, Jayanti and Rajan. So here Queen A5 check and taking this.
Played castle.
Castle, D6, C3, Knight D7, Rook E1, Knight F8, Queen B3 attacking here. D4. Wow.
Oh, very good point. Yeah, Magnus Nakamura says similar endgame Queen exchange was in last year Tata Steel Anish versus Gukesh, where Anish had opposite colored bishop and that light square bishop where he actually put all the pressure.
Himang says if there was adjournment today without engine news, how would it be, you think? You mean in the
That
Gukesh
position,
game?
yeah.
I mean, I think it's hopeless position. In general, if there was adjournment, it would make it even more hopeless. Here, the only hope is somehow Hikaru does something silly and Gukesh gets his chance. That's the only way. But with so much time on the clock, I doubt if Hikaru will make any mistakes.
Yeah, but I'm never.
No, of course you don't.
Hopeless is never something I have used with Gukesh because the kind of a comebacker he is.
That I agree.
There's always
He has
hope.
already
Like,
proven
there's
it
always hope, and
that you cannot write him off.
actually in general also that helps you to fight.
Yeah.
Because you should not be thinking that you are lost. And I know many players with this attitude, like they're constantly playing in bad position only, and after the game also they're analyzing and saying that, oh, I never had a bad position. Bishop d2.
I think Wei Yi has a very nice position here against Magnus. This
Power side, would
Look
you
at this, Amruta. This
do
center
7 minutes
pawns,
of power commentary
central pawns and bishop here. You mean
and use all your energy, even if it is over later, it's fine.
here in
Yes,
this game?
and I'm gonna just keep quiet and power commentary,
Oh.
full energy.
Oh.
आ जाओ center में.
Oh.
Chief guest. We
Oh.
have today's chief guest, Sagar Shah.
Oh.
Sir, how do you feel right now? You're gonna be doing power commentary, using all the resources of your vitamins and nutrition, and which you whatever you don't have also. So go on. Take this mic.
Yes, I will if you stop speaking. So guys, here Magnus has just played his queen to b6 and he's offering a queen trade. Wei Yi says, I'm not trading the queens because if you take this pawn, I'll simply go here and attack b7. He pushes the pawn in the center. Pawn goes forward. Knight jumps in. Now attacking the bishop. Magnus's position does look more stable with these knights. However, at this point of time, what is Magnus going to do? Is he going to grab this pawn? I don't think so. Queen b2, rook b1, or even this rook actually traps the queen almost. You can have queen c3, but then I go queen d1 and already bishop d2 could be a
rook
threat.
b3.
Rook b3 could be a threat. So this is big trouble. Yeah, not bishop d2, rook b3. Very nicely pointed out by Amruta here. So bishop e7. Magnus is like, hey, I don't need these loose pawns. I'm simply going to put my bishop on this beautiful square. For Wei Yi now, how to create counterplay is the question. He goes rook d1. And his idea, I feel, is that he's going to play knight e1 and going to play f3, f4, f5. He's going to push that pawn forward. But on the other hand, Magnus is ready with his own counterplay with the move c5. So kaate ki takkar. Kaate ki takkar right now, which means for all our English viewers, thorn fight. It's basically a fight of equals between the two. It's equal position. Wei Yi has 2 minutes 55 seconds. Magnus has 3 minutes 12 seconds. Magnus, draw is okay for him. For Wei Yi, must win. Queen b1. And this is what happens when it becomes must win. You start making slightly inferior moves. Magnus very quickly breaks in the center. The bishop jumps to b5. What's the bishop doing there? Magnus chops off the pawn in the center. But knight takes. And do you go with bishop c5 here? Getting even more pressure in the center, or you just take on d4? I'm not so sure if you want to take here because then the bishop comes here and it's already nice position. I think bishop c5 makes so much sense. Magnus is taking his time and rightly so. He has 2 minutes 44 seconds. He can even drop his queen back to attack the e5 pawn here. Many options that are there. Wei Yi could jump with his knight to f5. Tough position. Bishop c5 would be my move. But Magnus isn't playing. He's going down to 2 minutes 20 seconds. Guys, what's happening? Why is Magnus Carlsen not making his move? And remember, it's move 24. After 16 more moves, that is move 40, you get 1 second increment. But that's nothing. What can you do with 1 second? He takes on d4. Okay, he was basically like, this knight is very dangerous. Could jump here. And now puts his bishop on c5. Trading. Magnus is essentially trading pieces. But on the other hand, remember that this pawn is an isolated pawn. And Wei Yi could be very happy with this f3, f4 setup. And then this pawn is weak. Let's see what he plays here right now. g6 played by Magnus, taking away all back rank issues. And just a useful move in general to play. Wei Yi has 2 minutes 6 seconds. Amruta, this is going to go down the wire. Queen e3 played. I guess you just want him to take so that you can take with the rook, keeping the queens on the board. So rook takes d4. Pretty sure he's going to do that. And now Magnus has an amazing move, knight g5. So that if queen takes g5, there is queen takes d4. And you reroute the knight to e6 square.
Very difficult move.
Oh, but you can also go from this side. I mean, it's not that crazy. But if you go, oh,
wow.
Magnus finds it, Amruta. This is
Nice.
amazing. And also, it was very important to go from g5 because if here, maybe he could have swung his rook over and tried to checkmate. So knight g5 is such a classy move by Magnus. And now, once again, I think Wei Yi has to figure out a way to keep the chances alive. I would say queen d2 is something I like, to put the rook on h4 and enter with queen h6. That's the plan perhaps, but I don't think it's a great plan. Knight e6, rook h4. It looks tempting. You can go even here and try to mate, but the knight just drops back and defends. Queen d2 on the board. Wei Yi picking. Amruta guessing the moves of Magnus Carlsen perhaps. I'm guessing the moves of Wei Yi. Queen d2. And now will Magnus play knight e6? 1 minute 30 seconds for Magnus, 1 minute 14 seconds for Wei Yi. Meanwhile, we have Shankar Ramachandran, who's contributed 1001 on helpchess.org, our 2295 believer. And what the hell happened here? Rook c2 was played and blunder by Magnus Carlsen.
Oh my
Queen takes g5
But
and he
queen d4.
misses
Oh
this.
my God, rook queen d8. Oh
Guys,
no.
what's wrong with Magnus Carlsen? He's
Oh,
completely...
no.
He is gone here. He's lost. He will resign this.
Sad.
He will resign queen c7. I believe Magnus has never ever blundered a piece like this.
No. This is even heartbreaking for
Oh.
all the fans to see, because we need Magnus. You know, we need Magnus with his best play.
But Amruta, there are also Wei Yi fans and they are cheering. They are very happy.
Of course.
Yes,
Incredible.
it's amazing. Actually, Wei Yi was so sharp. He saw that d8 is hanging, and now, guys, if Magnus manages to save this, it would be a miracle. He has some chances because Wei Yi is down to 30 seconds. The king is little bit exposed here. Maybe there is some perpetual, but the rooks are such monsters. One rook will shift here, wanting to attack. Bishop can drop back to attack f7. Too much of problems here. And the engine gives a completely winning position for white. Queen, king e2, 19 seconds. I don't know, Amruta, what will happen on time. I'm just curious here. Rook f7 is, by the way, mate.
Magnus has so much time.
Rook d6. Actually, rook f7 was just game over, but Wei is of course nervous because he has 15 seconds, guys. Now it's no longer the position on the board. It's also about the clock. We have crossed 40 moves, so it's 1 second per move. But I do know that 1 second is not much. So many times 1 second you can just make the move. By the way, this is very interesting that you just put your king on a2 and there's nothing much that the opponent can do in terms of check king f8. Now boom boom, mate here. It's mate, guys. The season of checkmate has arrived. Rook g6.
9 seconds to Wei Yi.
Yes, Wei Yi will find this. Wei Yi, play. 4. Yes, finds it with 4 seconds on the clock. Rook g8, unstoppable. If only Magnus had some more time. And resigns.
Oh my
Wei Yi
God.
beats Magnus Carlsen. Huge.
But that is second time in Armageddon that
Yeah.
Wei Yi beats Magnus
But
Carlsen.
today Magnus just blundered,
Can you
guys.
show that moment again? Because
Actually, it was like Magnus
Knight
makes
g5 was
a
a beautiful
brilliant
move.
move, knight g5, because if you take the knight, this is hanging. But then when the queen goes back, he blunders with rook c2 and forgets that his rook on d8 will now be unprotected. So Wei simply snatches the moment. He was, of course, Magnus was hoping for queen c2, queen d4 when black is completely fine. But instead came queen g5. And now Magnus realized that, oh my god, what have I just done? I'm losing here a entire piece. And Amruta, this might be one of the biggest blunders of Magnus's
yeah,
career.
because even the one which he made with Gukesh wasn't like easy, like just a simple
It was not
blunder.
a
This
blunder,
one was
yeah.
The 92 move. It was a blunder, obviously, but not like this one was definitely the biggest. But I think in this tournament only, it feels that means he, after Gukesh's loss, he hasn't come back also.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, he can still, I mean, Wei can still beat Magnus Carlsen because he's beaten him also, but not with this blunder. So, oh, Magnus will need time to recover, and there will be some new developments after this. Maybe new
Who knows?
decisions,
Who knows?
maybe
But
what
Amrita,
will
it's not
happen.
such
But
a huge loss because instead of 1.5 points, you get 1 point. It's not like completely crazy
not
that
that
you.
way, but for in general, for a player like Magnus, like when he's thinking about this, he's not looking at the points only, right?
Yes, that's true. I agree with you. Uh,
Yeah, but yeah, Wei is incredible, yeah. I don't think anybody has beaten Magnus twice in Armageddon in this tournament. There are still more rounds to be played, but who else did Magnus lose with in Armageddon?
Hikaru.
Once. And Magnus Hikaru yesterday happened, no?
Yeah, once he won, once he lost.
Correct. So it can't happen 2-0 in
Yes.
Armageddon. Now.
Time to update chess box. Absolutely. Thank you
Oh
so much for the
my
reminder.
Sagar. Yeah, but
Yes. Carlson.
we have 3,700 people watching, guys. Like the stream. There's also a cricket match going on.
I
Sare jagah
think
pe sports going on.
Amruta, I feel in cricket, RCB is going to win today. Because if you look at their opponent's score, they have already lost 4 wickets and they are at 98 in 12 overs. So it's very difficult to score another 90 runs, 92 runs in just 8 overs. It's tough. It's not
Ooh.
impossible.
But yeah.
But it's like, I think RCB is like in Hikaru's position right now. And PBKS, I think Punjab Kings are in the position of Gukesh,
Uh-huh.
like minus position.
Got it. RCB reminds me of Red Chess Baba. You are right now RCB kind of. But okay. We are at Gukesh's game, by the way. Yeah, everyone wants. No, even Arjun, by the way. Because Arjun, is he better, Sagar? Can we go there first and then come here? Arjun was
Also,
better.
Amruta, I just want to point out that Hikaru didn't get
Acha, they
tempted
played. Huh.
to win a pawn by taking here.
So,
He actually moved his queen, and Gukesh kept his queen on f6, and I think Hikaru will now put his rook on e5 with h5 soon coming up.
yeah,
So it's all
it's trouble.
very,
One
very
difference between all the games and this game, which Gukesh had made a comeback, is that very less pieces on the board. Like
very less counterplay for black.
I mean, there earlier it would be a lot of pieces. So even if he is in a worse position, there had to be a lot of planning and strategy and things, calculations for opponents to do. But Hikaru is right now pretty relaxed for that matter, I think. Also, candidates preparation always helps.
Yeah.
No, like which you have done for maybe not world championship level, but it's at least even if it is 30% of that level, it's still so huge because it is in comparison to other tournaments is huge, and Hikaru would have done it so many times because he's played candidates so many times. Oh, let's go to Arjun's game.
So Arjun did not get tempted to snatch the pawn. He has just gone bishop d4, and the engine suggests this position as
Neither rook d5 nor bishop e7. He didn't take even one single pawn, and queen a6 defends a7. Now Arjun cannot win a pawn, but wait a second. Is there a possibility with that bishop on d4 pointing at g7? Here you have more attacking, like queen coming to g5, but queen c1 खेलना पड़ेगा. नहीं हो रहा है वहाँ पे. But always you have queen g6 to defend. Okay, can I go knight e5? But knight e5, opposite colored bishop. You don't want to go knight e5, sorry. It's a draw.
no, not even draw, Amrita. Now there is a tactic here.
Wait.
Let's ask our viewers, what do you play here as black?
Hmm.
Tomorrow will be rest day, yes.
Oh yeah, tomorrow is rest day, Sagar. So why don't you want to
Actually,
have dinner? Then please
Amrita,
go, or I
sometimes
can
I
get.
feel like Magnus is in that phase of his life where he is not sure about his decisions yet. So he's taking some decisions like playing this tournament and all. But because of his performance, maybe he will become more sure about what he wants.
Yeah, anything, any phase helps a person to grow in some way or the other. So
Well
at
done,
some
Bishop
point,
A4. Vinny, Nikunj, Rajanandani, Ityara, Subhan, Adarsh, Sobudha, Dibyo, Murlidharan, Om. Well done. You win
yeah.
a piece. Yes, Amrita, you were saying.
No, in any case, whatever Magnus has achieved till now for so many years, it is incredible. Nobody has been able to achieve, and it doesn't even feel anybody can achieve that, because now with so many talents in this generation, it doesn't feel that one person can be on top for a long time. So I think he Magnus remains a rare of the kind, rarest of the rare, and that is incredible, and we got to witness something like this, and we may be witnessing it more also, because everybody has a bad phase, and even Magnus, I feel in general he will obviously make a comeback, but only if he wants to. Like, that is the most important thing. Like, for me, it's hard to believe that Magnus is not even recovered after the loss. That is something hard for me to believe, because he's always come back with a bang, in that sense. Even in World Rapid and Blitz, he has lost games. He's even lost suddenly sometime, but he's always made a crazy comeback. So, kuch bhi karo, in the end, he would be on top board. So, that is something which we have seen. So, yeah, maybe he's losing interest. It's one possibility. Oh, Sagar, we actually have many people in the chat, but what's the move?
Yeah, right now, I mean, we were just discussing like Bishop A4 is coming. So we will look at this game in a bit, Amrita. Right
Hmm.
now, Gukesh Nakamura also nothing much is
Vedant is saying,
happening.
I really feel Gukesh can also make an amazing comeback in this game. Yes,
How?
possible. I
Vedant,
mean,
how? Let's hope for that. But right now looks unlikely. Also, Fabi seems to have gotten a good position with Arjun.
a very nice trick in Gukesh's game is Rook E6, Queen A1, threatening Queen G1, and yeah, Queen H1, says Arav. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good trick. Queen G1, if you get, there is a good chance. But one second, the funny thing is, if white brings the queen on this light square diagonal, then you have nothing more other than, let's say, this check. You give this check, the king goes to h3. Sorry. There is no check here. There is no check here. There's no check on the seventh rank. You would have loved if you had one rook over here. But इसके बाद कुछ भी नहीं. The queen looks very lonely. But a great variation, Arav. But to stop queen a1, can't I go rook e5? Yeah, that's why the good move here is rook e5. Because firstly, you also stop this. Secondly, you are also, helping your h pawn to advance, though it is looking at that, but with some tactics, sometimes it would be a problem. Gh5. And now, when you are normally in a worse position, you always ask, what is my counterplay? Or how can I create anything which will put my opponent under some pressure in general, where his threats and his plan is at least paused to fight that pressure. But if you look at this, it's all about dark square. Whatever pressure black has to put, majorly it has to be on dark square because that is the bishop you have. And once that is defended, or that is, not a worry, here white has a clear plan to put pressure because of the pawn structure. In fact, these pawns are on dark squares, but you don't have a way to really. Wait a second. How about if I go c5 again, the move which I'm trying to look into, and now if you go h5, then I have bishop c7. No, bishop c7 as rook e6 still. G takes h5. That's what the computer says, guys. G h5, rook h5, and g6. And you feel slightly better over here. Oh, there's a nice move for white here. Do you want to guess? White to play. Nice move. Creative move, I would say. Oh, Jack. What's the move? Not many people. Yes, we have only two people, Sakar and Bugol. Queen e4, pinning this. You can't take here because of the mate. And queen e4, it's a creative move over here. Next, you will go rook e5, but it's interesting to put an intermezzo. You could go rook e5 also directly. And then I think the way black can try to find some counterplay is to go queen d6 with the idea of bringing it on this diagonal, because at the end of it, what we know is the compensation will have to be found on dark squares. So that is very critical. And yeah, so queen f6 is played by Gukesh, and Nakamura is now down to 1 hour 10 minutes, which is a good thing because Naka has been playing very fast. Going to Arjun's game, because here we saw Arjun could have taken here or on d5, but he chose to not take it. He chose to, maybe he was feeling that it's better if I keep this defended against such a pressure and also keep an eye on g7. Queen a6 was a nice move by Caruana, and here Arjun is thinking, look at his time difference. Like Caruana went down to 35 minutes and Arjun had 1 hour 8 minutes on the clock, which meant at that point of time he had almost 38 minutes. 33, yeah? मेरा दिमाग नहीं चल रहा है. Yeah, a lot of time more than Fabi. Now it's down to 59 minutes, and this will be helpful because Fabi in time pressure has been not at his best. So Arjun should try to play fast, and he must take care of his light square weaknesses. मैक्रो इज लाइक अमृता जी बहुत शांत शांत हो गई है, एक्साइटमेंट कहाँ है? अरे अभी के लिए लाइक आई एम स्टिल ट्राइंग टू अंडरस्टैंड कि क्या चल रहा है. लाइक द पोजीशन सीम अ बिट like calm in that sense. Like normally there is something which is happening which is at a ऐसा क्या होता है वो जो रहता है ना, like guys, what is it that creates absolute thriller in the mind for you guys? तो थ्रिलर वाला अभी तक नहीं आ रहा है बोर्ड पे, बट आएगा. What gives you the thrill in life? In the meantime, just to have a quick look at Humpy's game. Humpy is slow and steady getting this slight initiative. She's placed her pawn on a5, covering the dark square. She's gonna put the knight on c5. Even if one knight gets succeed, it's a nice square to be. The b3 is looking slightly weak. Her bishops over here, bishop is doing a defending job, but this bishop definitely looks good. I think for Humpy, It's very slight initiative, but this move has created some weaknesses here on dark squares, and that there is this. She'll keep putting pressure, increasing the pressure, slow and steady. Yeah, she will keep doing that. Vaishali with the white pieces is equal here. Against Ju Wenjun, she's playing with the world champion. So anything like beating anything which is getting her closer to beating Wenjun would mean so much. Like it would be a big booster when you beat a world champion, and we have all seen that. So if this goes into Armageddon, which looks likely for now, Vaishali will be in a must-win situation, and that's possible. Going back to Arjun's game, प्लीज शो लाइव बोर्ड गाइस. लाइव बोर्ड एक सेकेंड नहीं है क्या? नहीं है. रुक जाओ रुक जाओ. ये भी नहीं है. हाँ ये है. ठीक है, इधर का बोर्ड है. एंड देन लेट्स रिफ्रेश ओवर हियर. And also thumbnail, I have to make sure that I'm changing the thumbnail here. This is Arjun's game, so remind me whenever I forget. So while he's thinking, Arjun is taking his time. It's been so many moves have happened over here. The game has progressed. Rook e5, the move which we were looking at, was played. Gukesh goes queen d6 here. Not much to do. And Naka goes c3. He's gone c3. Why did he feel he didn't want queen d4? That's why he stopped black's idea. And now Gukesh goes queen a3. He's going queen a3. Everything is nicely defended. In fact, right now the queen is kind of far away. You know, it's not able to guard the black king. It's a good time for Naka to continue with his plan and not care about anything which white is going to try and bluff with the pressure, because there is no pressure. You can't take over here rook h5, and this is just, you don't have g6. Pin है यहाँ पे, pin, और वो safety pin बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. So you can't go g6. So this is going to be a big problem. You can't take here. If you can't take, then what else do you have? You can't go g5. ये दोनों तो इधर बैठे हैं. What else can you do? You have to come back, suppose, or you try to go in to find some counterplay. Hg6. You try to give a check as an intermezzo, but a king goes here. And oh my god. Okay, fine, guys. Black to play, black to play, black to play, and win. Of course, you can look at the bar, so you know. सब बोल रहे हैं 6 मारा है, और यहाँ पे भी ये पोजीशन इज लाइक यू हैव टू हिट अ 6 तो ही मिलेगा, अदरवाइज नहीं मिलेगा. So this is very interesting, because there are moments when you land up in less time, like even Nakamura versus Magnus. If you remember, Nakamura blundered in the end, which was hard to understand, because that was, he played with his intuition, giving a check to Magnus's king. Remember, with queen h3 and the king came out here and it was safe. So such things can happen. Queen h1, queen bishop f2, queen h1. Okay, we have some moves here. Very cool. All those who have found this move, Rupal, Vibrant, Majestic, Daksh, Jagdeep, Abhishek, Abhay, Parda, Rishit, and Shriram. 12 people have found this move. Bishop f2. Boomba move, guys. If Harshit Raja is there, we will say boomba. Because queen g3 पे mate है, कैसे defend करोगे? You cannot go rook g5. Now comes in the check. King g4. Oh wait, still you have to continue. Mate to nahi hai immediately. How do you continue here? One more time, guys. Black to play. Pata to chale what is the counter play Gukesh can have? What are the tactics which can be missed? What are the patterns where the white king can land up in huge trouble? Pata to chale. Harshit Raja will say rocket. अरे एक मिनट, मैंने ये क्या ही दिखाया, रुको, मेन में ही रहती हूँ, मूव्स थोड़ी ना दिखने चाहिए. Oops. मैम अभी चेसबीज इंडिया ने एक शॉट अपलोड किया, ये तो सब हैंडल कौन करता है? सागर भाई तो आपके साथ है ना अभी? अरे हाँ, बहुत टीम है अभी, इतना सब नहीं तो कैसे कर सकते हैं अकेला आदमी. So we have an amazing team, guys. The move here is the chat has suggested h6, queen g2, queen d1. You know, we have many moves which are suggested because it was a little difficult. h5, bishop f4 क्या है पता नहीं, बट बाप रे, क्वीन h2, ये इतने ज्यादा मूव्स है, मतलब इट वाज अ टफ पोजीशन. बट ऑल दोस हु हैव सेड क्वीन g2, आरव, भूगोल, ऋषित, प्रभव, पर्दा एंड गेमिंग, दैट इज द राइट मूव. यू कंटिन्यू अटैकिंग दिस टारगेट, उसको छोड़ना नहीं है, उसके पीछे इतना जाना है कि वो इरिटेट हो जाएगा. So queen g2, and now how do you defend this? Because queen g3 is a big threat. You go king h4 and it's gonna be over. Check. You have to go here. Disconnect. Queen takes g3 and it's a mate. So yeah, just एक trailer दिखाया guys कि what can go wrong and still how you can keep hope. King h3 played by Hikaru Nakamura. Very smart. You know, Naka is very, very smart. Naka is like completely aware of what has happened in the last few days and making sure that no such a thing is happening. So now if Gukesh goes queen c1, simply Naka is going to stop this check because we have discussed that f1 is already covered. So here queen c6, not just that, rook e8 is going to be deadly. Like if you land up in the queen and bishop with this queen being elsewhere, then the back rank is also so weak, ki finish, it's going to be over. So the queen cannot completely leave this rook alone. Rook is like Ruk ja, oh dil diwane. So then the queen has to be there. King h3 के बाद क्या खेलेगा? You have to come back. Like you don't have any moves which can improve. Now even c5 is not there. It's like locking your own queen away. करोगे तो क्या करोगे? Like a5 is like what sense does it make? There is no sense. So useless हो गया. Okay, maybe bishop f2 is one move where you are preparing a bit in advance and it may not be as bad. So for example, if I go a move like queen c6, queen c1 is something I cannot go because of rook e8 and the same problem. But queen c6 ko I can bring back my queen and challenge the queen exchange. At least let's stay there, you know, at least I'm fighting. कुछ तो चल रहा है. So that way, that is the way. But Gukesh definitely in trouble, big trouble here. Going to Arjun's game after queen a6 is still thinking, oh, that is huge. That is 20 minutes taken in this on the clock. What is he thinking about? Because for me, I was keen to look at this move queen c1 with the idea of queen g5. But for black, he is happy to play h6 and cover such a square. The other thing is the queen on a6 slightly irritating because always can come for defenses here. And even if you give this one more trick with knight g5 attacking the h7 pawn and telling him that guys, I have a question to you. If you play h6, where will the knight go? Tebin is saying Fabiano got an amazing chance to win this tournament now. Oh yeah, Magnus actually lost. Gukesh is in trouble. That does. Please update the scorecard. कैसे करूँ update? कहाँ से करूँ? यहाँ से ओके. PBKS needs 49 runs in 21 balls to win. ठीक है. Guys, we are getting close to 26 lakh. 44,400. Oh, 26 lakh 44,530. सेटल होने दो. 560 subscribers and closing into 45,000 subscribers, guys. 2645. And it's raining outside in Mumbai. It's raining like hell. The move is all the people who have said Queen at 7, who didn't fell in trap. Arav, Mystified, Rudra, Om, Sid, Abhinamba, Vibrant, Pranav, Suma and Kirti. कोई ट्रैप में फंसा नहीं कि क्या? कोई भी नहीं फंसा यार. ऐसा कैसे कर सकते हो गाइस? ट्रैप में फंसना चाहिए बीच बीच में. तो h6, queen h7 check, king f8, queen g7 check. The bishop is happy. This is what he was. Oh my god, he's gone knight g5. Arjun has gone knight g5. He's attacking here, threatening, getting closer to winning all these guys. For sure, black is not going to play h6 here. If he plays g6, then Arjun is very happy because of these weak dark squares and your bishop nicely placed on the diagonal. So not g6. I think Fabi will not go for that. But definitely Fabi will think of moving the queen back to either g6 or h6. First we'll start with h6 because here you are attacking the knight and you don't have time again for calculating bishop a7 ideas. So queen h6, but the queen on h6 means that you cannot push the h pawn and attack that. Then I can think of playing h4 and defending my knight and saying that कि ये नाइट इधर ही रुकेगा, कि इधर नहीं जा रहा है. It's gonna stay there. It's going to put a lot of pressure here. And black here will firstly always think of you want to kick. ठीक है? Kick मारनी. When there is a knight, opponent's annoying knight, kick मार. So f6 is a move he is going. Oh, this is happening. Queen h6 played by Fabi very quickly with 32 minutes on the clock. 21st move here. h4 played by Arjun also very quickly. So when he was thinking for 20 minutes, guys, he has thought in depth. He has thought of all of this, which means for h4 he has also thought of f6 because that comes like checks, captures and threats, which means this is a threat. f6 is a threat and you have to move the knight. Very easy to decide where to move because all these squares are controlled by other pieces. You have to come back on f3 in this whole shifting from here and there with the queen and doing all this drama. What white actually provoked is weakening of this diagonal, weakening of the king, and so much is dependent on the king activity, the king weakness. And beautiful practical play by Arjun, I would say. I really like what he did here because the queen had to go to this h6 and right now it feels slightly disconnected from other pieces. But for black, this is also interesting that he can go queen h5. This will stay defended. He will go queen h4. He can go queen h3, which is useless because then you need a bishop here. Yeah, you need something over there. So queen h5 is a decent square, but you are not able to be on the queen side. So yeah, h4. I'm thinking Fabi will not go f6 and create a long-term weakness. Even if it is good, he will first try to see, should I save this pawn? Yeah. Spaceman is saying, सब सागर की तरह नहीं है जो आपके ट्रैप में फंस जाए. Oh God. Nice one. Titash is saying best case scenario right now for Gukesh would be Fabi draws with Arjun and loses Armageddon. Then in next round, Fabi draws with Magnus and loses Armageddon. Gukesh beats Wei. Oh, काफी इंटरेस्टिंग है काफी ओके सो still a lot of chances. In fact, the first Norway which Gukesh played 2 years ago, he finished third, which was a big result. He was just 17 years old. Okay, so over here, by the way, is lot of cricket updates also where I don't have much knowledge about it, but it is interesting to read a fact like RCB touches their first cup after 18 years. Oh, F6 has happened. Arey, Fabito goes F6, which means that he is able to assess that this is not weakening. He's like, this is fine for me. And Arjun, look at this. He's calculated everything, so he goes back knight f3. I was expecting this very quickly. That was the only move. But the question is, now whatever Fabi plays, will Arjun make the move immediately? That is going to be my question. And I would be guessing yes. My guess is going to be yes. Oh, a6. Fabi played a6. You know, normally, it's always a decision whether to, while saving such a pawn, whether you want to go a6 or whether you want to go b6. It's always a decision. Many times when you have a dark square bishop here, you want to go b6 and actually make it like a granite. Also cover this. You also don't want the weak squares. But in this situation, Fabi thinks a6 is also okay because maybe, I don't know, in future, at some point, anyway, he may want to go a5. He may b5, I don't like because it gives the c5 square forever for the bishop. But not sure. And also b6 would be a possibility. So he goes a6. Let's see how long Arjun is going to take here with the 46 minutes. And while Arjun is thinking, quickly going to Guki's game because king g2, king h3, queen d6 was played. He comes back with the queen. King went to g2 and Gukesh goes queen a3. And of course, Hikaru Nakamura is not going to repeat. He is not going to play king, or he may go king h3, but then he will not go back king g2. There is no way that he is even thinking about the draw. Matlab, it's not even in the thought. So, yeah, so he's trying to think if there is something better, and maybe now I think Hikaru will play h5. That's my guess. He'll try to calculate, use his time. He has 58 minutes. He will see, okay, if there is anything happening realistically over here, or should I be just afraid about ghosts? And this is as your level, chess level improves, guys. The generally the lower level, at a lower level, you see a lot of ghosts on the board. But while your level improves, you are able to push them aside. So this is one more assessment, self assessment factor which you will understand कि whether those ghosts are based on factual calculation या तुम्हारे दिमाग का है. Oh yeah, I think Nakamura will calculate over here and get out of. Any chances of Gukesh winning? Asks Sri. Winning? No. I mean, in that sense, as we have looked, if there is any mistake or a blunder, then it would also be very, very deadly because the mistake or the error can only be related with the dark squares. And if dark squares means the queen and the bishop coming together, suppose, until you have the queens, then it can even end in either way. But the chances, as we have always been discussing, the chances are एकदम ही क्या बोले. Okay, let's go to Arjun's game, because he is saying, Arav is saying crazy knight maneuvering. क्या हुआ a6 के बाद? Look at it guys, Arjun didn't think much. मतलब this was something which he was looking at when he thought for 20 moves, you know, and that is putting pressure on Caruana, who is now down to 27 minutes. 16 more moves are left where Caruana will start getting 10 seconds increment. Only 16 more moves. In general also, if Arjun is able to keep this time difference, would be very helpful in such kind of equalish positions. But where is the knight going, guys? While we are looking at b5, not giving the c5 square, this knight is absolutely getting ready, you know, like wo rehta hai na, it's like a kid and he's going to go for a Sunday holiday, SL World and Disney World and all that, and he's getting ready ki chalo, let's go, this is the Disney World, guys. I don't know how many of you have been to the Disney World, or Mumbai mein there is this SL World, but where you have these kind of rides and giant wheels and roller coasters, and yeah, सबने बचपन में तो किया ही है. Sachin is like 1 out of 100 chances. Yeah, at least I showed you the blunder which is possible. So that way it is like 1% chance again. Maybe even less actually. With Magnus we were talking about 1% chance, and this one is even less. 0.5 cents, guys. And if you don't give c5 square, it will go to f4 via g2. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it can go to knight d3 if it wants to go to f4 and both. So knight d3 pe can be nice. But yeah, the problem with knight d3 is like it's everything on the queen side, and there will be actually no piece on the king side. Don't know if that can get risky. Let's say a move for black. Queen h5, yeah? And now if I go knight d3, still fine only. Not a big deal. But knight g2 and knight on f4 is also attacking this isolated pawn. So the imbalance is the pawn structure. Black is having 3 pawn islands and white is having 2 pawn islands, which means the lesser the pawn islands, you are happier. Which means that because you have lesser pawn weaknesses, the more the pawns are connected, they can defend each other. A pawn supporting a pawn is like, you know, दोस्ती, guys. That is the क्या ही दोस्ती है, पक्की वाली दोस्ती. Amrita ji, what do you think of Volodar Murzin in candidates tournament? Murzin is such a strong player. We have also been seeing him since he was so young. And here though in World Rapid and Blitz, like he also won World Rapid, I think. Yeah, so it was amazing. I don't want.
Right. क्यों?
Coffee की ज़रूरत नहीं, because chess right now looks good enough. अरे आ जाओ. How was your vacation, Sagar bhai?
Yeah, very good.
Very good. Perfect. Gurkirat is saying, I wish SL World was still open. अच्छा नहीं
SL
है
वर्ल्ड
क्या?
में जाऊंगा मैं, घर नहीं जाऊंगा मैं, गोल 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 घूमूंगा मैं. It used to come on TV actually.
क्या बात
This
कर
ad.
रहे हो? This is only for Mumbai people, right?
I think so.
Okay.
But it was quite famous. I think many people in the chat might have heard of this ad.
Is it, guys? Have you heard of this ad by any chance? Because don't know.
Amruta, can we also look at Humpy game?
Yes, we will look at Humpy's game here.
Oh.
I was just about to take you there.
RCB won, Amruta.
हो गया?
हाँ. क्योंकि they have to score now.
No, 29 runs
28.
and 5 balls.
Yeah.
तो बाकी है ना, चालू है ना?
सब बॉल पे 6 मारना पड़ेगा मेरे.
तो हो सकता है लगान में हो गया था. Like, the only thing, guys, you have to keep in mind is it's possible. बस कभी भी खुद को मत बताना, it's not possible.
Okay. So by the way, Vaishali and Ju Wenjun game is still equal here, and Humpy with black pieces.
Wow, her initiative has further increased. By the way, Akshay says Sagar creating nostalgic vibes for 90s kids.
Yes, I was also a 90 kid.
That's what is created. ZTV nationwide. Oh, COD also has seen it. Interesting. Okay. फिर क्या खेलोगे?
Yeah, I mean, Humpy has a nice position because Sarah's, I think this pawn structure is a bit weakened. So bishop putting pressure here, knight jumping in like this. This all
Here you
looks,
are so quick to understand that it is that pawn structure which is giving the initiative.
I think you also understood it.
But after looking at everything, ये क्या है? I mean, this is very quick. Like a
Also
snap.
here you can see like the threat can very well be queen f4 because of this pin. But very nicely she puts her queen in between. How can we put more pressure on this point is a question. But there is also weakness here. There's also weakness here. So you know many.
Oh, h5, h4, knight h5 is nice, but it's not happening because h4 is very well guarded. But yeah, direct.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Direct knight h5 also because
also
knight
this.
f4 is also there.
Yeah, that's
Guiding.
also a nice move actually. Just that you don't want to give up your dark squared bishop, and also you don't want to give up your light squared bishop. So yeah, it's
थोड़ा
a
wait
bit
करना पड़ेगा.
tricky.
Basically, you have to be just calm for a while.
What about
Because it's difficult for white to-
Hikaru versus Gukesh game? Has that improved?
No. That has not improved.
Can we?
So over here,
Can we
Gukesh's game, we saw Queen D6 repetition, guys, one time, and as I promised you that Hikaru is not going to repeat, and Hikaru is looking at H5. The very slight good thing is that Hikaru is thinking. Because earlier Hikaru was playing like within a minute his move is on the board. So you have such a better position. Then you are putting so much pressure on your opponent. You're not using time. All of these things like भाई क्या चल रहा है यार, मेरे को थोड़ा वक्त तो दो सोचने के लिए. I just need some breathing space, no matter what. So yeah, there is he's thinking of h5 according to me.
Yeah, definitely h5 is the big plan here, guys, because once you get h5, pawn takes, this square becomes very weak and the rook can join in. So let's imagine here you start off with h5. I don't even know what Gukesh might do. Like one plan could be to take, rook takes h5, and then how to protect this pawn. I may push it, but then again I think bishop takes pawn is just killing.
Absolutely, this is what we saw here. That's why h5 is really good. DM India saying Virat in tears. Oh,
I think this is a story, like just like how Gukesh's story became a famous story even beyond chess, Gukesh Magnus, because of the human emotions. I think this RCB winning is a very big story because I don't know, IPL started which year?
20 years ago sometime you had said.
20, yeah.
But no, I don't know exactly.
And they were there. I think Virat Kohli had joined RCB as a very young cricketer, and then all through years, he remained like a loyal RCB player, and they never won it. So everyone used to make sort of these memes like they are very loyal fans of RCB, but they never win.
Oh.
And now this victory means a lot, I guess, to them.
Oh, 18 years. Yeah, Shubhankar Badra is saying after 2008 it started.
Yeah. So it means it means a lot, and I think it also
So then
is
17 ho gaya na, guys. Come on.
It also is a great story of persistence, working on the basics, trying to get some things right. So yeah,
Wow.
kudos.
Oh, IPL and our relationship started at the same time, Sagar.
Oh wow.
Very interesting.
While IPL has succeeded in becoming one of the One of the biggest
अपन वही
sporting
के
legs.
वही रह गए.
हाँ
तू
अपन
टोपी पहन के इधर नीली टोपी वाले. Oh my god. Oh, but amazing emotions. It would be great to see in whichever sport. Such stories are always inspiring.
yeah.
And what mattered more is the loyalty at the end of it, which did convert also into something more.
I
Even if
mean,
wouldn't
I
have, it
don't
was
know
still okay.
what loyalty in what terms.
18 years he was
Ah,
only
that
married
one,
to be, no?
that one, yeah. I
It's
mean,
like
I don't know.
one team man kind of
Yeah.
a thing. In normal sense, I mean, people would keep shifting, I believe,
Yeah.
many times. So it's not so easy.
I was just wondering, Amruta, if Gukesh could try to checkmate, like, with Bishop G1 trying to checkmate here. The problem, I guess, is that it's not even a checkmate. You give a check and I come up, and the only thing I see is if you take here, then maybe check
Wow.
king here. And I was wondering if there's h5,
Yeah.
but then h5, king g5, and then there are no checks. Already king is
Queen G3 is
oh,
there
queen
now,
g3,
Baba.
sorry. King f3.
H5, rook H5, eh?
Sorry, okay. What the hell am I seeing? Not h5, but actually
Bishop F2 रहेगा.
bishop f2. Yeah.
Because earlier some variations this was actually winning. So this is something which Bishop F2 can.
Actually, today Gukesh cannot get lucky, guys. This is my feeling. It looks very bad.
This is very difficult. And going to Arjun's game, he did play knight a1, queen g6 happened. Arjun played knight d3. Here he again took 1 minute only. 1 minute. So though he should have taken this taken this queen, h takes g6, and this endgame he could have continued. He decides to go knight d3 because he wants a fighting game. He's fighting. He wants to win. He wants to beat Caruana. He is also sensing something here with the king. Caruana goes rook e8 and pressuring this e2 guy. Queen goes to c1, takes it out of the pin. The knight is free now.
Amruta, if rook takes e2, what's the problem?
Great question there. So by the way, somebody had asked you Sagar कि तुम्हारी बचपन की स्टोरी बताओ जब मुंह के लिए सोच रहे हो. Luck favors the brave, Sagar bhai. And Gukesh truly is the bravest of all players, says Vedant. People are still, this is what Gukesh does. You win one game like this, it's different. But you have resisted the resilience you have shown for so many games. Then you feel like, okay, he wants to fight. But we have 20 people giving the right answer. Lahiro AD, Ashutosh Arav, Sauradeep, Jayata, Prathamesh, Ashwin, Rudra, and Metavision. So knight f4, there is a fork there. Actually, वैसे तो triple fork भी है बोल सकते हैं, and it doesn't work. So queen c1 played. This is not hanging, but the question is क्या करोगे? Knight f4 will come. This is going to get attacked. What is black going to do here? क्योंकि knight f4 को you'll have to go queen where? Queen f5, queen f7. But this bishop, this is against the granite, guys. This is one thing which Fabi understood when he was kicking the knight. It was okay for the diagonal to weaken slightly, but it was also important to bring this bishop little bit, like curbing his arrogance.
Sorry.
Okay. Jayita says, my name is Shrijan. Yes, there are many kids actually in the chat who are answering and they are using their parents' accounts, because I think you cannot make an account if you're an 18, not 18, or maybe you have some kids account. But yeah, you should try to create a kids account under the parental guidance. You will have some restrictions. होना ही चाहिए, obviously. Just say the moves. Otherwise, be proud of whatever the name is. Because Shakespeare says, what's in the name? क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है. Okay. Oh, so he went king h3 again, queen d6. No, queen e4. He changed. He didn't go for h5. He goes queen e4, preparing h5. And Gukesh very quickly goes, not very quickly, 2 minutes of thought, and goes bishop c5. Now White's move is clear. h5.
Yeah, h5. I think Gukesh will give a check. Queen d7.
Okay. I can even go g4,
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
But king g2 may be more logical, no? Or king
Hmm.
h2, whatever.
Okay, king
Bishop
h2.
d6, I think he'll play.
Rook g5. I'm very happy sitting here, keeping pressure over here.
So, rook e8, perhaps.
Oh. Okay, it still doesn't matter. I'm very happy going queen d4.
Because, in this position, if you take pawn takes pawn as white, I want to play h6 as black.
Oh, that
So,
would be like a forever
I
gone.
know, but at least I won't get mated immediately, so I can continue the game.
बाद में ना, so I won't go h6. But you were saying that.
I mean, otherwise I would lose the game. So it's like I still can survive. That's the point here.
Oh, I thought it would be over, which means
For
that
example,
there is nothing
queen e6 now with the idea of queen takes a2. So if hg6, queen a2 check.
h6.
Well, let's take a
First
pawn.
take.
King h3.
Wow, this is
Check queen e6.
this is
King
not
G.
losing immediately, sir.
Yeah.
This is very
No,
interesting.
actually, this bishop c5 move by Gukesh, this resourcefulness that Gukesh has is being shown here. This queen d7 bd6 idea. And I'm pretty sure that Gukesh was kind of unhappy. Oh, he's played king g2 now because h5 he doesn't want that check. So he doesn't want the bishop to come to d6 basically.
What is happening is, I think, when players have this advantage, it's like they want to win in the best possible,
Yeah.
like without giving counterplay.
Yeah.
So when they see a check and some more checks and things like that, it feels like there's some counterplay. I don't need to get into that.
And
So
you
that
can
is
see
how
Gukesh now plays queen b6 with the idea of queen b2 check one, but also bishop d6 again. So if h5 now,
queen b2 check,
yeah,
king h3.
queen takes c3 maybe is good now. And if you play hg, I was thinking of h6, but
I think
I'm not
h6
sure.
is not going to work.
Or maybe you don't play at all, yeah? Like you keep it here. You even let white take this pawn this way.
No, I don't believe it. Really?
I mean, what else? Like you go bd6, and if rook h5 trying to threaten, now h6.
You have to play
So
h6.
you get an extra move. And yeah, Gukesh maybe is completely lost, but you keep trying like he does. Yes, guys, all the cricket fans in the chat, congratulations to RCB for winning. And we are very, very happy for all the RCB fans. That's why also red here. I think red is the color of RCB, Amruta.
Oh.
So, congratulations to all Royal Challengers Bangalore. Now, please root for Gukesh and Arjun who are playing here, and Humpy and Vaishali, to hope that actually for Humpy especially, because she could very well win Norway Chess. And I think if Humpy wins Norway Chess, it would be one of the biggest wins of her career in recent times. She has won the World Rapid Championship, but this tournament is just too big because you have Ju Wenjun, you have Lei Tingjie, you have Anna Muzychuk. It's a really strong event. Vaishali.
Absolutely. No, and it's incredible in the form Humpy has been. Huge. By the way, Vaishali's position game is ending in a draw against Ju Wenjun. And if we get to see Armageddon between Vaishali versus the world champion,
Yeah.
क्या ही मजा आने वाला है guys. बहुत मजा आएगा. Vaishali with the white pieces in must-win situation. But let's not go ahead of the time because even now she is playing against a world champion. And you have to be careful. Going back to Arjun's game here, because after queen b6, Nakamura is still taking time.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that he thinks a lot more here. Go Arjun. In the meantime, b6 was played. No, one second. Knight e3, rook e8, queen c1, queen f7 was played, and he went back, defended d5, got out of the threat, threatened rook e2. So rook e1 defending e2, b6 now, and the knight goes to b2, exchanging the knights, going into opposite colored bishop, Sagar. But do you think it's a good exchange?
I think one of the big problems that lies with this position, if I'm not mistaken, is that after take, black will always keep the opportunity of pushing a5 to create a passer here. And secondly, all these light square weaknesses could come to haunt him. So all in all, it seems like a little bit of a dangerous decision if you ask me. Like I play queen e6 here, defending b6, prepare a5, prepare queen h3 maybe at some point. I just hope that Arjun doesn't overpress and lose this,
Yeah,
because that would give Fabi a really huge lead in this tournament as well.
absolutely. And because already Fabi, being the leader, has shown the form, his class over here. So knight b2, but Arjun being very ambitious. And if Fabi understands, let's say, that this exchange favors Fabi,
Yeah.
he's happy with this, because the light square is near the king is always much more pressure, guys. That's the problem. Like queen coming to e6 here, looking at queen h3. Kya karoge here? You can't attack this d5, which is isolated pawn, but then it's on the light square, not easy. This is defended here.
Yeah. Let's see.
Also,
if,
यहाँ पे भी there is something. If you are forced to go
I like
e3,
black's
then the
position,
black bishop on this diagonal and the queen here would be devastating. So knight b2 is actually practically maybe not the best idea, because Fabi should be happy even if the knight on c4 looks great. Still, maybe this knight is important.
Oh, for
Ooh.
sure. So right now, after knight b2, Caruana in a good position. But going back to the Gukesh game, we have right now this situation. People saying that Gukesh weaving his magic right now, just sort of making Hikaru come low on time. Also a big thing, if you ask me, Amruta, because you again king h3, it feels like Hikaru is a bit confused how to win this, and Gukesh comes back. And how many times have we repeated this position?
Nothing, not at all, because the bishop was earlier on b6 and things
No,
were
but
way different.
what about this position? Queen d6.
If he goes back bishop b6, the queen has to be on
This is
e4.
all, Amrita, this is already one time repeated, and this is the
Not
second
this
time.
one.
Yeah, look at this. On move 32, same position, and move 34, same position.
Oh, but then even this position is repeated. Which one, you know?
Mhm.
Bishop is on b6.
No, but c3 is played, no?
Ah.
So that pawn move is already there. But
So
here
bishop c5
we
here
have
and-
two repetitions. So if also on b6 we have only once, I think. Here, queen b6.
And no way Naka is going to matlab, draw, so he's not even thinking. No way. Yes, players might, you were right that players might be down on energy, because usually your game is finished and then you go back to the room. Many times, even if it is a draw, even if you're tired, but यहाँ पे you have to wait, you have to play an Armageddon. Many times people are going into Armageddon. In fact, at least 50% of the time, or even 80, it has gone into Armageddon. So at the same time, they are playing classical and rapid.
Yeah.
Or something
No,
close to classical and blitz.
The
in
format of this tournament is brutal.
Ruthless.
But also I'm
Also for
actually
the
quite,
commentator.
yeah, but I'm quite
For the
glad
people
that
that are covered.
there is Amruta, there is two rest days that are there. And in a way I compare this similar to Vaikanse, where I was there, and they had 3 rest days there because it was a 13 round event. So, and by the way, Amruta, we are confidently moving towards 26,44,667. That's 26,45,000 as our subscriber count.
Wow.
And
So good.
guys, I must tell you that previous month was a very tough month in general, like tough in the sense there were very few subscribers. I think we had the lowest month in quite some time in terms of
Also, the
subscriber
channel was
count.
not getting discovered and
No, we had like close to 5 or 6 thousand subscribers in an entire month. And then came, I think, a couple of days ago when we got those many subscribers in one day. So sometimes, it's like RCB. You have to wait, and then things work out sometimes.
Yeah.
Lily Grover says, "Congratulations, soon 3 million. Hopefully, that would be really cool."
Yeah, when Rakshit is there, he's like, yay, congratulations, soon 10 million. Like, the most unrealistic, like 10 million.
But थोड़ा बढ़ रहा है, थोड़ा बढ़ रहा है. Titash says, Stefan Avagian is super brutal, must say, because of 0 rest days. True.
Rayal is saying Lilith and Harshit are doing a great job in commentating. Thank you for covering the Stefan event. क्या बात? क्या बात है? Guys,
कमेंट्री करते हैं ना.
मैं सब्सक्राइबर काउंट पे रुक गई थी. ठीक है, चल.
33
किसी ने आरसीबी लिखा और मैंने ऐसे पढ़ा. ऋषभ.
Amruta, 33 minutes for Hikaru.
Yeah, I know, but the position, I would say, right now, until he just has to play h5. Once he goes h5, it's like a slight breakthrough there.
Anirudh asks me, Sagar, have you seen cricket when Sachin was playing? Right. I was the biggest cricket fan. Sharjah वगैरह में जब वो खेला था, those innings, I was watching it live. Those sandstorms and all of that. These were core childhood memories.
But this Sachin movie is so good. It's so inspiring. Like, it's the favorite sports movie and so real. देखा है क्या तूने?
हाँ, देखा है मैंने.
So Queen D6, Anaka is thinking, and what about Fabi? Has he taken Arjun's knight here? Arjun's knight still stays strong. In fact, Fabi has gone bishop b5 and not taken. But now if Arjun takes the knight here, knight takes c4, guys, will you take with the pawn or the bishop? A question to you. D takes c4 or bishop takes c4?
Mission Possible says, how will Hikaru convert? No, that game of Hikaru Gukesh is all about h5 break. That's I think the main way to win that position.
Oh, knight c4 is taken. Guys, bc4 or bishop c4? Let's guess.
Bishop c4, rightly guessed by the chat.
Rakhi, it is Revenge, Samir, Shankar, Prathamesh, Pranav, Doch, and Fact. Bishop b6 taken.
I have a feeling, Amruta, this one might end in a draw. We should stick with the Gukesh game. Because this one does feel like moving. Maybe not.
No. This is not at all. Fabi is going to put pressure. I've seen him yesterday as well against Wei Yi, which was equal. But I want to show you guys the problem with D takes c4 over here was bishop b6 and Arjun would have landed in a clearly better position. Even if it feels like black's queen is coming into the light square, it wasn't enough, which is insane. Because you don't win the e2 pawn. I think that's the reason. So this is the current position. Black has won the e2 pawn and the light squares are still weak. I think Fabi is going to make it very tough for Arjun. That's my guess. Going to Gukesh's game, after bishop d6, Fabi down to 30 minutes. He has been... Oh, no. Oh, he played h5.
Yeah.
He played h5.
h5 and queen d7. We spoke about it. King g2. Bishop d6. A key moment has arisen in the game because now you are attacking the rook.
यहाँ जाएगा या यहाँ जाएगा. It has to decide a rank or a fight.
Rook e6, I think,
Which
is
one
possible.
would you like, guys?
I think rook e6 looks not so bad.
Rook e6 is a good idea. Much better than being on g file, because in this scenario you allow rook e8 as we were talking about it. That's why it's not very difficult to like go rook e6 because then that is the only move, yeah, on this file. At the same time, attacks this and keeps control of e6.
By
So
the way,
what
I
is
was wondering, Amruta, just as a thought here for a check, could we play the move rook e6? It looks like a very funny move, but my point was if you go rook e8, trying to take advantage of this pin, I have this very strong move f5 because I stop this, and if you take the pawn, you are mated. If you take the rook, I take with the pawn trying to make a queen. But the problem, of course, is that I don't attack you from here. From here, but from here.
Oh, rook e8, you are not worried. Sorry,
No,
pin.
it's pin. F5. And now I can take here, I believe, because check means I can drop back. So yeah, there are these tricks. Sometimes what happens is when you are playing a very long game, you can make mistakes and give your opponent certain chances. In this particular case, it does feel like Hikaru, because he's using so much time now, Gukesh could get some chance.
Yeah.
Aditya.
No, 12 minutes for Gukesh also, no, though.
No, of course, Gukesh was anyway low on time. So,
but yeah, there was almost a 1 hour difference, guys, in time, whereas Naka has reached on 28 minutes, and you can see it is only another 15 minutes. Like from 1 hour to 15, even that in such a scenario becomes a progress because it was a very difficult situation. Go on.
We have a super chat by Aditya Golatkar who says, Sagar bhai, RCB जीत गई, एक शगुन आपके लिए. That's so much of happiness, Amruta, for people, for the fact that RCB has won. And it says Gukesh भी जीत जाएगा और अर्जुन भी, ये साला कप नामड़े, Norway Cup. Hats off to both of you. Thank you, Aditya. It's a very beautiful super chat that you have sent.
Himank Ghosh in the chat calling it. Gukesh saves this one. Arjun wins. Humpy wins. Himank bhai, I think must have right now वो जो nectar रहता है ना वैसा everything seems immortal for him. क्या ही आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर हिमांग भाई अगर ऐसा हो जाता है तो
करेक्ट नेक्टर में उसको कुछ और ही बोलते हैं अमृता बट द थिंग इज आई थिंक हिमांक्स prediction of Humpy's game should come, by the way, draw in Vaishali versus
wow Armageddon between the world champion and Vaishali.
Yeah,
Vaishali was like, I can try to win, but why shall I?
Yes. And Humpy, I think, is doing it here. She has a very solid edge. Of course, she has to be careful not to get checkmated in one move. But she can play bishop f8. She can play bishop g6. She should be able to defend to win this. So that should be sure.
That is great. 3 points. And what about Anna? Just a quick check because Anna and Wenjun is playing with Vaishali.
Yeah.
Anna also drew.
Anna, let's look at the Armageddon.
But that's done. No, even if she is drawn, she will max to max get 1.5.
Yes, but what happened? She won.
Yeah, so Anna gets 1.5. And Vaishali, this is a crucial game for Vaishali. If she manages to win this, very closely moving towards victory. Okay, let's go to Hikaru's game because Lakshit is saying Hikaru is nodding his head and maybe he has found all the moves. Oh. And Pradyumna is saying why so much advantage to Hikaru? Both have same pieces and almost the same pawns. Why so much advantage? Yeah, because he's much older. He's around what age? What is Hikaru's age, by the way?
Hikaru is 1987 born, I think.
Oh, he's younger? No, older than you, 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah, rook e6 on the board. Good move there by Hikaru. And now big problems for Gukesh because cannot take here. It's a mate. Amruta, what would you do here as black? What are the defensive options you have?
No, you showed rook f6 as one, but I am very much wondering what you can do.
Not here. I showed it when the king was on h3. This is already no pin. So now if you go rook f6, very well take Take and take.
Oh wait, f5, queen f5, queen f5, bishop f5, g, bishop g6, and you have connected.
Oh, he did go
dots.
rook f6.
Oh, but then what is his idea? If rook f6, g f6, hg, which is obvious. f5 though lost here. This is what I was looking at.
I think he will go
Oh,
f6.
they played a lot of, they played.
Oh, rook e8 played.
Oh, he didn't take on f6.
No, he didn't take.
So bishop f8 or rook f8 now? Still in the worst position, what is the best move? This has to be the question always, guys, because 100% of the time you will land up in 80% times worst position. Demotivational speaker, guys. So find the best move there.
I think bishop f8 is worse than rook f8, because rook f8 forces, the rook trade is helping black in at least some way. Like after takes, you can play h6 and fight, but without rook trade, if you just let the white rook be very active here, that's bad.
Everything is bad.
Yeah, but it becomes even worse, I think. Ritesh Edits, thank you for your super chat.
We
had Golem who says, Sagar, any plan to organize your own tournament? Well, we do organize our events here in 2-3 cities. Like in Mumbai, we've done like rating tournaments. In Bhopal, Niklesh has organized quite big events as well. Maybe, when 2023 and 24, we did do the Chennai Grandmasters along with MGD1 and Chennai government. So yeah, there have been some, and I think we'll keep organizing. We did deathmatch. Oh, he played bishop f8.
Now it's very, very tough because this is like a permanent pressure. And now for Gukesh, the moves are not easy. In fact, one second, can I go queen 8? Because you can't take on d3. That would be a blunder. Mate. And if queen 8, I'm threatening this, so you may have to go queen d6 and defend this. And can I go c4, c5? But you will go c5.
I think gh5 is happening.
But even if gh5, I have c5,
queen takes c5.
Oh, c5 always have queen takes c5. What is? So bishop f8. Oh, now it's getting tougher. By the way, Arjun also made a mistake, people are saying. Did he?
Yeah.
So knight c4 was played. Bishop takes c4 takes. Bishop e2. Queen d2. Queen h5. Queen f4. Rook e4. Oh. How is black again so much better? It's only light squares. Yeah.
It's interesting that Gukesh and Arjun both have opposite colored bishop positions.
And both have dark square bishop.
Rook and bishop.
Oh,
very
same.
Similar. And light squared bishop. By the way, your move, Amruta, queen 8 on the board.
Yeah. Not very happy thing because, queen d6 is forced. So Gukesh will go there. And it's also going to be almost 39th move. So they will start getting 10 seconds increment. Though it doesn't matter anymore for Naka.
Actually, Hikaru, for him, this win is huge.
Yes.
Because this would give him chance to make a comeback in this tournament. He is right now, if we look at the standings, a little bit behind players. So he is on 8.5. With this win, he can reach 11.5. But if Fabi wins today, it will be very difficult to stop him. He will move to 15.5. While Magnus has only reached 12. Yeah. So Caruana very strongly looking like the player, but Arjun has to defend well now. Let's see if that happens. But Arjun is in trouble.
Big trouble. Can I look at queen d6?
Only move, Amruta. There's nothing more.
After queen d6, exactly. 1 second.
Yeah. But Gukesh is thinking 9 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, why thinking? Because it is the only move. And now for white, the best move according to the engine is to attack this queen on d6 with rook d8. Actually, yeah. I'm also thinking if white gets something like this, yeah, with the open file, and the bishop is here, and the rook tries to come on h1. It's a mating pattern. Queen d6 played, by the way, on the board. So, if you go hg6, then white has to play hg6. f8 is hanging, so you cannot deflect. And can you not try to get some situation of that sort of? Not really, because you don't have time to go bishop c4. If you go here, then there will be some ideas, maybe not. It just doesn't feel right.
You have to just play move by move as Gukesh, one move at a time. And I think Gukesh has many times said that in his interviews when they asked how did you save that position, he said I was not thinking about saving, I was just thinking one move at a time. Like what's the best move now? What's the best move now? And I think guys that is the ideal way when you are in a tough position on the chessboard. Don't overthink ki, Are, how will I save this position till the end. Just think how can I last one more move, and that really helps.
Yeah, that also helps like many times in life, little problem, and then you kind of just that builds the resilience.
Oh yes, for example, if you are going through a tough phase in your life, don't think about how you will solve that entire problem. Think what is the next best move you can make for now. Just make it, and don't worry whether that outcome will fall in your way or not. Just make, and before you know it, perhaps things will start working in your favor.
Vedant said bishop g6 is a good move. Kahan se Vedant? Maybe for black. Maybe you're absolutely wanting Gukesh to win. That's why. Watch the Chess24 tweet about Magnus' reaction on his chess blunder. What did he say? I'm going to Arjun's game in the meantime because bishop c5 has been played, and I remember Arjun playing against Fabi. I'm keeping the live board of Gukesh, by the way, so that yahan pe. So where towards the end he got this f7 pawn, and you remember the king had to come out. No, that was with Nakamura where Arjun won. Yeah, but it does give me the white. Bishop c5 is played, queen b8 check, king f7, and bishop c5.
I think their tweet was that Wei Yi said, I'm happy to beat Magnus, but I'm sorry this time. Something like that.
Because of the blunder.
Yeah.
Queen h5 is played by Caruana. And now if you say that if you have a check, black is completely safe on g6. There is no check. Everything is covered beautifully. And you would love to attack this guy on g7 and love rook on 7th rank, but you don't have that. So, yeah, it's insane that this is all working out so well for black. And again, you understand that finally it did come to those weak light squares. The whole assessment came to those light squares. Bishop e4, even if it shows equal and all that, if not needed, better to keep the Jitu Bhaiya. Jitu Bhaiya bahut kaam aate.
No. What Arjun did was fine during the game. It's just that now he's struggling because he took some wrong decisions later. But giving up that bishop wasn't the wrong decision. That was the best move there. Like look at that 17th move when he did this. Because if you didn't do it, c3 is weak.
No, but what was the second best move? Knight b5. Yeah? And then at some point you had to take the knight because this knight is very strong.
Yeah, c3 is very weak.
Oops. Got it. Okay, so h6 played and Arjun is thinking in the meantime, Nakamura versus Gukesh. Naka has played the move rook d8 and Gukesh is now down to 7 minutes. Less than 7 minutes in fact. Question is, where are you taking your queen to? Like queen c5 looks more
queen
natural.
a3, no? Because then you have some chances to even give a check. You're also defending the bishop. So all in all, I think queen a3 does look like a better option. But not sure.
But this position, just look at it, Sagar. How much do you think, मतलब अभी के लिए, right now do you feel there is any scope? Right now.
I mean, in general, Amruta, I can tell you that since this, when I understood and analyzed for like 15 minutes after, I think, what was it, move number
F,
22, and we are right now on move 40. I was already of this opinion that Gukesh's position is very difficult.
Positionally lost.
Yeah. So now it's just a matter of keep making the moves and just hope for the best. Let's see what. By the way, now Gukesh is threatening to take this pawn, as there is no longer a checkmate that can happen here. He is so Hikaru must take on g6, which he might. And by the way, Amruta, news is that the Armageddon between Humpy and Ju Wenjun has begun here.
Change करा ना वो तो होता है तो बस
नहीं, बस ना. नहीं तो ये तो नहीं तो
नहीं होना रे वो
ये तो
नहीं.
So, by the way, Amruta, Vaishali is doing well here.
Wow, you know, if Vaishali beats the world champion, मजा आ जाएगा.
Yes.
Guys, like how people are looking at, you know, beating Gukesh as a world champion, beating Magnus when he was a world champion. यहाँ पे Ju Wenjun is not a joke.
No, Ju Wenjun is currently the strongest female player who is active in the world of chess. Wei Yi isn't playing much. Judith Polgar, of course, has retired. So clearly, Ju Wenjun is that player who is at 25-80, and she's offering a queen trade. Vaishali says, no, I'm not going to trade. And now the threat is to play c5 and push you away. I believe b4 should not be such a bad idea, right? Or is it terrible? Well, it is not a great idea, because after take b6, you still get c5. So unfortunately, the best move here could
Rook
be
h4.
Could be rook g3. She finds it. Rook g3, and now if you play c5, then there
Queen
could
f4.
be queen f4.
And h4, h5.
Yes, Amruta, beautiful. So Vaishali does have some attacking chances. The engines also say that, hey Vaishali, you are slightly better right now. And these two rooks are a little bit offside.
Absolutely offside. For absolute quick moment with the updates to you that at g6 has happened on the board. This is, and Hikaru is still doing very well. Queen c8 would be a strong move if he finds. Let's quickly still be on Vaishali's game, because here she finds queen f4. There is pressure there, but c4, maybe Ju Wenjun will go c4, attacking this over here. And then b5. Okay, if she finds c4, it was an important move, because later when b5 will happen, b2 is going to be a backward pawn and a weakness. So it's more going to be like a race. Whose weakness will be dangerous?
But Amruta, now I think queen at 6 first. Vaishali shouldn't move the bishop. She should go in with her queen here, threatening mate in 1, forcing the pawn to come forward, then move the bishop. She's done that. And
Wow,
now
well done.
this
B5.
this is coming, guys.
b5
This
maybe you ignore.
but
Yeah?
tell me, Amruta,
Ignore मार दे.
this, yes, let's ignore it. Don't even think about taking it and all of that. Why not just push this pawn? I think it's much more dangerous than the h pawn, because there is a clear
But you
cut.
know, you feel sad. You feel like queen c5 and those dark squares doesn't feel like intuitive move. And generally in blitz kind of situations, you play intuitive moves.
But I think Vaishali might go for it, because she's never afraid to push her pawns. She's never afraid to weaken her king.
But she loves to play h4. That's also a thing. I would be happy if she's able to find f4. Bhargava has super chatted, says that life advice based on one step at a time is so deep. It's like stoicism. I have never thought philosophy and chess go hand in hand. Oh, chess is all philosophy.
Yeah, chess and philosophy.
Absolute.
Well done, Vaishali. f4 on the board. She pushes her pawn. She's definitely putting a lot of pressure on Ju Wenjun. And guys, even though this victory for Vaishali will give her only one extra point, like half an extra point than what she would get, because it's an Armageddon game, beating Ju Wenjun will really boost her confidence. You know, it's like how Gukesh beating Magnus Carlsen boosted his confidence a lot. In the same way, for Vaishali, who is one of the stars of Indian chess, this win would mean a lot.
But it's not easy to beat
No,
the
no.
wall of Wenjun, because I've seen Wenjun being in trouble number of times, but still always getting out of it.
But I love how Vaishali has somehow used her rook to shield the queen trade and once again renewed the threat of pushing the pawn.
So B4 you cannot play because F4, F5 आएगा ना?
Yeah, no, this is bad, Amruta. I think the
खत्म
best
है क्या?
move
So how
is
bad it is?
very bad. F5.
Super bad.
Super bad. So the best move now for black is king g7 in order to prepare h6. So for example, now if I take here, you can go h6 and already the queens are getting traded. In fact, you are losing material because you can just take.
Yeah.
So.
B takes F.
Oh, she takes on a4.
Oh, that's not a good move. If Vaishali goes F5, big chance. Vaishali must go
Wow,
F5.
she did not find king g7.
Tough है boss. वहाँ पे नहीं कर सकते. F5 on the board. Plus 2 का advantage है. 5 minutes on the clock. Ju Wenjun has 2 minutes 45 seconds. This is getting exciting.
Yes, she will go back bishop d7, Amruta, I feel. But then maybe there is already e6. And if you take here,
FG6.
we are going in the other direction to checkmate the king.
Typical explosion of that pawn structure.
Oh, but this is the plan. We just...
No, F6.
Oh, not even F6, Amruta. Now the rook and queen are not connected.
Arey.
So guys, what's the winning move here? Can you find it? White to play.
Oh, in the meantime, guys, Naka finds that queen c8. Okay, there is going to be no chance there then. But crazy play by Nakamura. He's on course to beat the world champion there. But here, Vaishali is on course to beat the world champion as well.
Oh, rook b2 played by Ju Wenjun, Amruta.
Rook g6.
Now, Vaishali has to...
Okay,
Amruta.
Shanti se lete hai.
Just take this pawn.
Rook
Don't go for this one. I mean, even this is winning. But it is so much better. Oh, she takes on e6.
Oh, she takes... अरे बहुत moves है.
Takes on e6. Take on c2. E takes f7.
If king f7, then queen h7 was happening.
Yes.
So you had to go...
So king g7. Rook f1. And Vaishali
Wow.
doing it in style, guys.
Wow. F8 queen is threatened. And if you try to stop it with queen f8, I think... Do you have any mate with rook g7 and queen f6?
Oh, Amruta, rook g6.
Well done, Vaishali. Is it the first time she's going to beat Ju
Yes. No, I think she must have beaten. But yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, today guys, Pragnananda won and Stephen Avagyan. Vaishali beat Ju Wenjun, the world champion. A big result, a big breakthrough and a boost to her chess
Negro
career.
says it's first time, Amruta.
First time.
Wow.
Vaishali OP in the chat, guys. Beautiful.
Also, it helps.
Amruta,
it helps Humpy's chances because Humpy, Ju Wenjun is the leader.
Correct.
So right now, and Humpy is winning. So
Amruta,
Amruta,
today women's games are amazing. Yesterday they both had a very tough day.
It was like Vaishali's left jab and now Humpy comes with the right punch.
क्या बात है?
Yes.
ये वाला right? Oops. Sorry.
Guys, public violence on stream and then laughing so much. This is the most weird behavior I have ever seen.
Tragic comedy का मेरे को problem है. When I fall, I laugh. So sorry.
No problem, Amruta. आप मारोगे आपको मतलब I am completely fine with it.
तुम्हारा दांत ठीक हुआ रहेगा अभी देखो.
By the way, let's quickly go and check the game of Gukesh. So here queen c8 with the idea of queen h3 or maybe no. Queen g4 to take this.
Any chance for both Gukesh and Arjun? Like, no, Arjun's position is not so bad. No, we can't say that he's
No,
losing.
Arjun is actually worse, I feel, Amruta. No.
No.
He has some chances. I
He
don't know.
definitely
I
has
just
chances.
feel
He's
like
not
this king is
lost.
super
You know
weak.
what he should do is he should sit there defending and asking black कि भाई plan क्या है तुम ढूंढो मैं defend करूँगा 3 minutes for Caruana. 37th move Arjun has 14 minutes. So if Caruana goes low on time, big chance.
Yeah, and also Amruta here, Gukesh's game. What will you play here? I don't know. I get this feeling that Gukesh might be able to swindle Hikaru. The best move here, surprisingly, very tough, I think, is Bishop e4. And I'm still not clear about why this is the best move. Oh, he finds it. Wow. Hikaru is in like the zone right now.
Oh, there was a check coming क्या on that diagonal or something? Not really. Oh yeah, Queen C6 check आ रहा था बीच. So he had to stop opponent's threat. Oof, crazy. To go Bishop D5,
But
saying Singh.
Bishop d5, but what's the
Oh yeah,
plan?
Bishop D5 is also good.
But
Because
what's the
I'll tell you, Queen H3 mate. What's the
Oh.
plan? Nahi. That's why Queen C8 was such a good idea. Because this HG6. Sagar, do you remember? Tabbi ka wo mating pattern we were looking at, that diagonal and the check.
Amrita, Shruti Reddy is asking why not Bishop G6. Shruti, that's a good plan, but then Queen C6 check, King F2,
Queen
and
C5
now check. It's not so easy.
Okay, go King H2, na? So that there is no check after Queen C6.
Yeah, and then King G8, and I'm still fighting here.
Okay.
But Bishop E4 is just a killing blow, guys.
Yeah, now you won't even go King G8. Bishop D5 se stop hota hai.
But I think
this is
C6
over.
is the move, Amrita here. C6,
Okay, but
stopping Bishop D5.
at least
Actually, it doesn't stop Bishop D5, yeah? Oh, Gukesh goes G5, and I think that's just a
no,
disaster.
this is over. This is over, guys. This one has no comeback at all because Hikaru has played it
C6.
beautifully.
I was wondering if Bishop D5 still works.
Oh.
Because you can't take, Queen takes, and the bishop is pinned. Otherwise, I'm threatening here. Maybe that was also a good move. So Gukesh went
Oh,
G5.
Vedant here asked, what about G5 opening rook to defend a H5, and if the pawn takes queen and rook attack the king?
Yes.
That is there, but
But
even
then-
this is fine.
Here, there is no more checks, Vedant, and that is the thing. You can go Queen F1,
Bishop.
but then I just put my bishop here. My king is safe. So he
Insane.
takes it. Again, Hikaru takes it.
Insane. +8, guys. This is +8, +12. So this one is absolutely over, and yeah, Hikaru did it smoothly.
No, Hikaru played perhaps one of the finest positional games, and I think it's a great game. Modern brilliancy, I feel.
Yeah, and this is what is about positional chess, guys. Though it, like, once you understand that that is winning, it becomes very difficult. It makes your opponent helpless in positionally winning games. Whereas if it is even tactically or piece up and all, but there are some complications and resources, there are more chances to make a comeback. So positionally lost means Gaya. Dangerous people. I mean, we have seen with it so many times, crushing positionally
Yeah.
the opponents, but yeah. Arjun's game. Yeah, right now this seems completely lost. Let's see if Arjun can save here. Oops. Queen A7 has been played and Queen F5 on the board. Yeah. The only thing is this G7, which is weak, which Arjun is going to keep an eye on the opponent's weakness, and in less time that's where he can try to create pressure. And you know, if Fabi is not careful and something goes wrong, there could come even a crazy opportunity with this pawn either moving somewhere where the rook, you know, things can get a bit unrealistic. Okay, so just a quick roundup. Gukesh is losing against Fabi here on move number
Nakamura.
44th.
Against
Gukesh
Nakamura.
is against Nakamura.
I can, by the way, update the chess box for all those who are joining in. We have a chess box here. So Gukesh losing, Arjun think Arjun slightly
Riyaz
worse.
has really loved this idea of putting the highlight on the screen. Yeah.
Arjun slightly worse. Vaishali beats
Yeah, Vaishali is, I
world
think,
champion
result of the day, guys. Big news
Ju Wenjun, and if I am not mistaken, for
in
the
Armageddon.
first time.
For the first time. In Armageddon. Well, it's important that even if it is still Armageddon, it becomes a breakthrough.
Yeah.
It starts with this. Of course, Vaishali, we still know that is a very, very strong player.
No, but Amruta, these are the kinds of breakthroughs which are not easy to quantify. It's something that you can draw upon at any point in your chess career.
True.
So, guys, one win is not a win. It's not one win. It's like an experience where you can say, "Yes, I've beaten the world champion. Now I can do something like this," and you can become much stronger player immediately.
Very well said. Actually, it's true because this tournament changes so many things for a player then with that one game. It doesn't matter if you're a champion or not, but फिर वैसे लेके जाता है life. Guys, 50 seconds for Gukesh. This game is gonna maybe end in 2 minutes. That's my prediction.
Yeah,
1
and
or
then
2
we'll
minutes.
go to Arjun's game. Maybe
Yeah.
on the live board, I can put Arjun's game so people
Yeah.
can see there
I
what's
think.
happening. Uh,
We'll just look at the finish because Hikaru has played a beautiful game today.
Yeah.
To win like this is not easy. He did it in a classy manner, absolute class, in fact. Not a mistake there. So many moments he finds the best move. Yeah, he did take like a lot of time in between, but he didn't go wrong anywhere. Maybe it was helpful for him. Okay. Rook f7. So with Naka, the score for Gukesh in this tournament becomes 1-all. Yeah, if Gukesh loses.
With 1-all with Naka, 1-all with Arjun, 1-all with Magnus.
And Fabi he has to still play, and Wei Yi. Yeah, these two opponents will be remaining. So Fabi, who is in top, and Wei Yi also. In fact, right now number 1 is Fabi and number 6 is Wei Yi. He has to play with both of them.
By the way, now Fabi has to find this very tough move in order to keep a big advantage, which is King G8. And he has only 1 minute 18 seconds, Amruta. And the reason why King G8 is so much better is because it pushes the bishop away. Oh, finds it. Wow. Also, you can't save the bishop like this because the rook goes back and attacks the queen and the bishop. So, bishop c5.
Fabi's advantage slow and steady is
Rising, rising.
Even if it feels like nothing much has happened, still his advantage is rising.
Yeah.
We have Unknown sending a super chat. RCB won after 18 years. Please give shout out.
Let's go RCB. Let's go.
King G8. And a quick look at also Humpy because she was doing excellent and F5 was her last move. Humpy has 5 minutes 26 seconds. Move number 38.
Humpy's
Sarah is
already
down to
piece up.
4 minutes.
Oh, sorry, pawn up.
Humpy's pawn up plus G2 pay. Lot of pressure here. Also this bishop. The king is very weak. यहाँ पे structure is very weak. एकदम ही better है.
Humpy
एकदम.
might become the sole leader after this tournament, after this game. And Amrita, going back to Arjun's game, Queen F5 played. I think the only game that has a lot of intrigue left here is Arjun's game. Because Gukesh for sure is losing.
Yeah, result wise we know Gukesh is
Can
losing.
you go to Gukesh's game?
No, Naka is still thinking there. Look.
But no, it's Gukesh's move.
Oh, acha, some moves did happen. So bishop g to queen c1, queen h4 check was given, queen went back to h6, bishop d5 now, and Nakamura is thinking.
I think resign, no, now? Because threat is bishop
no,
f7.
Thinking. 30 seconds for Gukesh.
This is the threat and you lose a piece.
Oh.
There's nothing, there's no way to defend against it. Because if you take the queen, I
think,
think...
wait a second, what about rook f1?
You want to give a check from here.
If you go bishop f7.
But how about
Oh,
still
still
this
it's a
move?
mate. Oh my god, king g2. What a beautiful variation. Rook h4.
Mate.
Wow. Oh, Nakamura wins against Gukesh, beats the world champion over there with a very beautiful positional game, classic preparation, and a classic finish.
Yes.
Sagar,
Well
this was
said.
done.
Well said. Well played by Hikaru. Kudos to him for showing such great technique. We learnt a lot from this game. I think even Gukesh would learn a lot from this. We are very hopeful that we'll get an interview with Hikaru. I've sent a couple of questions over to Aditya about this FG6 move, not taking. I think two instructive moments just to show before we go to Arjun's game. One is that we never felt that taking this way would be so bad. That
Yeah.
was one.
I mean, you asked me what will you play, and I'm like FG6. Otherwise, why will I
Even
weaken
me.
my king?
Even me, I felt the same. And the other one was that at this point it was easy to take the queens and win a pawn. But you can see that Hikaru kept the queens, he believed in his position, and then slowly just outplayed his opponent. So
Rook and bishop versus rook and bishop would have given more chances for black to defend.
100%. So right now we see, let's go to Arjun's game.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so bishop c5, queen f5 was played by Fabi. यहाँ पे. But actually, the best move was to go queen h5. And though it seems like, okay, they are all doing the same, one and the same thing. Queen f5, white could go bishop. Did Arjun play? Yeah, he went queen c7. And once again, it was important to go king h7, but he went queen f3, which may give some chance, yeah, with the light squares, like queen c8 check, you go king h7 and the queen comes back to h3. Oh, kind of making it safe. But then how was queen h5 better? Because यहाँ पे, queen f5 stopped queen c8 check, which was logical, and that's why king h7.
no, Amrita, I mean, I don't know why it was better, but maybe there was some rook takes h4 sacrifices which were possible.
No, now you move the rook. Okay, no, you can't move the rook. Wait. Yeah. Queen f3 you want to play?
It's played, no, already.
Queen c7, queen f3 is played. But there your king was on h7. So queen wasn't coming back. Now the queen is coming back.
By the way,
What
Amrita,
about...
I have to make a announcement here, which is very interesting. I'll put the link in the chat. FIDE is there's the World Rapid and Blitz Team Championship that's happening in London. Anyone who's here from London, please do check out the ticket links. I'm going to put it here in the chat, and maybe you can join us there. I will be traveling there, and there will be also Vidit playing, Vishy Anand playing.
You want to pin it?
Sorry?
You want to pin
Yeah,
it?
we can pin it. So you can actually check it out if anyone is in London. Journey tutorial says Hikaru nailed it. Yes, today Hikaru just showed his class totally, and I think his recap will be worthy of watching.
Classical asks, did you get to see the ad where Prag and Vaishali acted for the classmate books? Which was, yeah, very nice.
Yeah, we loved it actually.
Very good.
I love it when chess players are able to sort of do some brand work which is entirely based on them. Like
Yeah.
I see collabs happening, which is great for the game. Like you have one cricketer and one chess player and so on. But when it's just chess player, like here in this case Prag and Vaishali, it also goes to show that how much the brand trusts
Oh,
the players, there.
nice. No, of course, Prag and Vaishali is, I mean, siblings, both on top. And both can now say, Sagar, both siblings have beaten the world champion.
Oh, for sure. for sure.
No, but today it happened. What for sure?
Yeah, I mean, I personally,
Okay.
I never really thought that Vaishali hadn't beaten Ju Wenjun, but it's true. And I think it's a great point that you have added that both have beaten world champions. Maybe we can make a post on that.
Wow, but h5 is played by Fabi, and now if Arjun last time also did not go queen c8, so he is not looking at need of covering these light squares. Somehow he is not feeling that pressure because maybe there is no pressure
Yeah.
in a practical sense. But 3 minutes for Arjun Erigaisi. Fabi has only 38 seconds here in this game. Arjun is thinking, taking time. Meantime, Humpy can lead the tournament if today she is beating the Sara and she's completely better, but she's down to 1 minute 38 seconds. Same color bishop, guys. That is good. Queen g4. She's offering a queen exchange because this would mean
King will come up
king
black.
will come. Oops, king will come very quickly. So queen g4, a nice move, but if you don't exchange, then the queen is threatening. So Humpy doing really well. Queen d7, yes, Arjun understood this is important to cover, which is great. Now it feels
Fabi
safer.
has 27
Also, check
seconds.
is threatened here, queen d5, so obviously he will go king h7.
No,
No,
so
he can
simple.
go rook e5.
He goes bishop c4.
Oh, and look at this move. As I was talking about rook, guys, उसको रुकने नहीं देना.
But Amrita, it's just like, for example, I can trade it, right? It's
Oh,
check.
the chat. अरे तू
मतलब
मेरे
बाद में
सवाल पूछने का जो
What?
जॉय है.
What? Arjun played b5?
No way.
He played b5,
अरे
Amrita.
नहीं, ट्रांसमिशन है.
अरे खेला है.
अरे वो कौन क्यों देगा? It doesn't.
I mean,
कोई रीजन ही नहीं है ना.
also I'm not so sure. He took with the bishop, which is
What? He also didn't take with the queen.
queen d5.
Maybe they are seeing something which were absolutely like invisible to our eye.
Because no, Amrita, I think I got it. b5.
Huh.
He wanted to play like rook a1 to get in.
And in time pressure, you never want pieces coming at the king.
What he missed
Wow.
was Fabi was winning with d4, blocking this diagonal, taking here.
Tough it.
And the point is, if you take bishop takes d4, I have this insane move bishop e6 attacking the queen. And now let's say, for example,
Rook h4 check आ रहा है ना. Queen
here-
h3 mate.
here takes and mate. Wow.
ठीक है. With 1 minute ये तो किसी look at the bishop. पीछे गया, इधर गया. It's creating a diamond.
Yeah, and now rook e2. But you know, Amrita, here
It's lost.
this g4 was very insane move that had to be found. But I don't think
Oh,
human.
but queen d1 is like, how is it even lost? It looks like a draw, yeah, right now.
How?
But
Let's say
what is your
bd4.
threat?
A pawn. Push the a pawn.
Oh, and then rook f2. I have to be careful with rook f2, bishop f2, queen f2. No, I don't need to be careful if your bishop is not here. So let's say I go queen c1 with the idea of I'm gonna push the pawn. So if you go a5,
But why not?
I go c4.
Why
If
not
you go
bishop
bishop c6,
c6?
I go.
Why
I
not
want to
bishop
go in.
c6, Amrita? Straight away. Because here now my threat is to play rook f2,
Yes.
bishop f2, queen f2, check, king h3, bd7 mate.
Oh.
I mean g4.
So he has played bishop d3 in the game. Queen b1 check happened. Bishop d3, queen c1 now, and Fabi is thinking down to 30 seconds, and yeah, it's completely
Amrita,
changed the characteristic of the game. Oh.
Itachi gives a very important news, says that Prague could very well become India number 2 today.
Whoa, man! India number 2 is huge.
I
Okay,
mean,
India number 2.
Yeah.
Again Arjun is back.
Yeah.
क्या हुआ? Like what was it that I was missed?
No,
Queen c1 को rook e4. The same idea. You had to keep that threat of
No,
rook
also-
h4 with the.
I think the major point is that queen f4 needed to be stopped. Because the moment he played here, Arjun was like, let's trade.
And now
Okay.
1 pawn down. Opposite colored bishop. Arjun still has to be careful there.
And Arjun going for the
Finally
attack.
was-
Amruta, here, not only is Arjun can save the game, he can even win it because with 20 seconds left for Fabi, mistakes can occur. So take, now Rook takes, right? Rook takes.
Oh, yeah.
Taking with the queen
queen
would be
I like.
wrong.
Queen.
Maybe, no, it's possible because you are attacking here. I
With the
don't
threat
have
of
the time.
h5.
Attacking here as well.
अरे h5 का threat भी है. What will you do? How does
No,
black stay?
check is the only savior.
And king h1 bishop e4 is a problem. Mate. I mean,
Yeah.
f3 big queen h2 mate.
So maybe he has to
But
play
king
queen
h3,
g3 or rook g3.
Then bishop f5 is the problem. Okay,
Arjun
now he's
also,
thinking.
Arjun also has 1 minute 28 seconds left.
Which means that this g4 move Arjun earlier if he would have played with that b pawn on the, he would have put a lot of pressure on Fabi. Even now, as you said, it can get either way. Huh?
Oh, he plays h5, Amruta. This is very interesting move. Arjun making Fabi's life as difficult as possible. If bishop takes h5, maybe some ideas queen e4 check. He goes here.
Oh, and we do have a news. We'll look at it. Humpy has lost the advantage. Oh my god!
Queen g4, queen e5 blunder, rook g3. Let's go, Ajubai.
But how? How is he winning?
Arey Amruta, now there is a huge threat to take this and mate. How do you save it?
Queen f5 है. Queen
But
h5 check.
Queen f5 if you play, I have rook hanging.
अरे Queen h5. Queen h5. Keyword difference.
No, rook h3, you lose.
Oh my god! That's why double attack.
Yes.
Guys, it's a simple theme of double attack, but it doesn't happen simply. It happens after a lot of complications.
Wow. Ajubai
Oh my
turning it
goodness.
around, and Fabi, who
6 seconds on the clock. He has to decide to make a
no,
move.
he's lost, Amruta. He has to.
Takes 3. Okay, but wait a second. There is work to do because for a queen, there is rook, bishop, and a pawn saga.
But
And I've seen
no. Only
Oh,
rook and
only
rook and pawn. Rook and 2 pawns.
only rook and pawn.
And also
But then you have a bishop and queen enough to check.
check and name मार दो पहले.
Okay. This
Guys,
is so interesting.
Arjun जीत गया.
Crazy हो गया यार. Crazy. Because that helps Gukesh. Somebody had said the perfect scenario.
अंजू भाई ने एंड में क्या ही पूरा ऐसे घुमा दिया चाबी.
G4. मजेदार.
Too good.
But all these blunders can only happen when the opponent is low on time.
Actually,
And Fabi, of course, Fabi played amazing chess, but
didn't
towards the
play
end, thoda sa-
totally. And someone, I think Gukesh in his interview had mentioned that there is in the end in time pressure everyone
Wow,
knows.
and
Humpy is
Humpy
winning.
also back. मतलब क्या ही एक मोमेंट में क्या ही चेंज हो गया सब
Actually, Humpy, where she had lost her edge was here when
कुछ।
Sarah
गांधी में
took.
पीछे का मत देखो अभी इतना एक्टिव ये सब
A5.
चल रहा है तो आगे का देखो
This move a6 खेलना था.
Okay, but I think this
Humpy
is
is
the
winning.
thing.
Humpy.
Under 1 minute, we are seeing these blunders.
Yeah,
All these blunders.
Humpy is winning totally now, guys, which means Humpy will take the
Slowly.
lead, and Arjun gets his chance to make a comeback in this tournament.
Oh, does it mean that Naka is actually leading the event now?
Really? No.
Because Naka beat in classical.
No,
Yeah,
no,
he has
Fabi.
3 points.
Yeah.
Fabi is losing now.
No, but Amrita, we have this. You can see Fabi 12 and half, Hikaru 11 and half, Arjun 10 and half, Magnus 12, Gukesh 11 and half.
Game.
Oh, beautiful
Game
move.
moves हो गए.
He took here so that if rook takes, कहाँ से check दे रहा है भाई? Here, if rook takes, queen c8 check, king f7 check and win this. So bishop e2 check and takes. And this is just completely winning after queen a6. I think
Yeah, without the f2 pawn, there would be still some kind of a
yeah,
fortress to fight, but it's still lost. No?
it's lost.
It's a theoretical loss. Oh, Humpy wins. That's the news. Humpy wins.
Wow.
No, Humpy won. I mean,
Yeah, Humpy was winning completely. Guys,
He,
big result.
he's saying, I think the time control is unfair for a classical tournament. Agreed.
Not agreed, but I think in general there is classical for the first 2 hours.
Yeah,
3
in
hours.
a way it converts into classical,
And then
converts
rapid.
into blitz. In some way.
Rapid.
I would say blitz because
10
the
second
kind of
increment
blunders.
doesn't exist in blitz.
But even in rapid, 30-second increment is you can avoid blunders. But 10-second increment is just too less for a blunder. But this is actually interesting as well for spectators because it changes.
Yeah.
It has a chance to change so many things. Like we never have to say, ki, this is what is going to happen. So most of the times it's changing. Mayur saying it's fun to see classical tournaments with different time controls. Yeah, that is also interesting. That there are different time controls. एंडिंग काफी अच्छी हुई आज यार. अज्जू भाई वन, हम्पी वन, वैशाली वन, मजा आ गया. सेज रुद्र. बात तो सही है यार, 3 लोग जीत रहे. Wow, 3 out of 4 is insane. Sagar is updating. Arjun winning against Fabi. Gukesh lost. Vaishali beat Ju Wenjun in Armageddon. Humpy beat Sarah. You have to change the spelling. Takes lead. By far, this year's tournaments are too decisive, too entertaining, says Itachi. Actually, you're very right. Earlier super tournaments definitely had lot more draws, guys.
Because
lot more.
Since the youngsters have come.
Fighting spirit is.
Oh, what? Queen takes? He blundered the rook only.
Oh, he must be tired. Fabi must be so tired. Like, even otherwise also, you're not going to blunder the rook. So, can understand. I think maybe already the players are very tired with Armageddon and this format. And
done. All games are done.
Arjun OP ho jaye, guys, because Fabi, who is leading the tournament, so he's not beaten somebody who is right now not in form or something.
Imagine,
but the funny part about this tournament is everybody's in form, Sagar.
This tournament everyone has had their plus moments. But what is the biggest thing is Fabi, in spite of losing, still keeps the sole lead.
Oh, yeah. My goodness, that is how he was leading, yeah? Crazy.
No, not that is how he was leading.
I mean, that much he was leading.
No, not because of that. Because everyone else. Gukesh lost
Magnus bhi aa raha. Actually, somebody had written the theory. Because Gukesh was losing, still the best chance would be if Arjun beats Fabi today. And tomorrow also he said something. Gukesh beats.
Now Arjun has last 2 opponents, Fabi. Magnus and Hikaru.
So if Arjun beats.
And
actually,
Gukesh
tomorrow is Arjun Magnus, yeah?
Rest day, but yeah, day after.
5th is Arjun Magnus.
And for Gukesh, it's Wei Yi Caruana. It could very well be on the last day. It could be a championship battle between Gukesh and Wei Yi and Caruana. But okay, here one round is very important.
Actually, 5th June, guys, ये इतना important दिवस है ना. It's important day. It's such an important day. Don't miss it. Arjun can beat Magnus Carlson. Gukesh, he wins in classical, then he can actually go into again top spot. And Humpy would be leading, so wahan pe bhi it would be insane. Good part is I think Humpy Vaishali second time is also done, so they won't be playing each other again. Avengers say my theory with this format is that after focusing for 3 hours, it becomes more probable to make mistake during time scramble. Oh, by the way, guys, it's great that today it's ended at 12:42. Wow. Normally it is going on and on. All 4 में से कोई ना कोई तो खेलता ही है लंबा Armageddon. Aditya says, I think tournaments being decisive is maybe also because there are a lot more different tournaments, especially freestyle.
Arjun becomes India number 1 again. Nice. Okay, great. I will take
And
your leave,
अरे
guys. I'll
कहाँ
take
जा रहे
some
हो? अरे
rest.
रुक जाओ
नहीं
यार
नहीं
2
अमृता
मिनट.
मैं रेस्ट लेता हूँ.
अरे 2
I have
मिनट
to
अभी.
wake up tomorrow. I have to
अरे
do
बेटा
the
एक
game videos,
मोटिवेशनल तो टॉक
and
दे दो.
also I have to go tomorrow for a press conference at 10 a.m. I have to leave, so I have only 3 hours. So I need to wake up soon. So
But any last motivational speech you want to give?
motivational speeches, guys, just believe that good things will happen, and just keep playing one move at a time. बस आगे मत सोचो, सब ठीक होगा.
आज के दिन का आज का प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करो. आज पानी गया है तो प्लम्बर को बुलाओ. कल पानी जाएगा इसका टेंशन मत लो. पानी जाएगा तो जाएगा. इट्स फाइन. Okay, guys. I'll be here for 4 minutes, 2-4 minutes, and then I'll also leave. But journey tutorial saying after the heartbreaking, devastating loss is back. Ajjubai. Panel is too biased. They celebrate like it's victory. Arey, you have to understand when, with whom, how the games were, what do you think. You can think whatever you want to, that is your perspective. But yeah, feel free, no problem. We don't take anything personally. By the way, can you show the current point table? I will see if it is updated over here. Actually speaking, if I go to overview, standings, they might have it. Let's try to see. No, it's not yet updated. Yeah. So Fabi is on 12 and half. It is 7th round, no? Yeah. Magnus is updated 12 points because they finished earlier. Nakamura's is updated 11 and half. Gukesh 11 and half. Fabi also stays on a 12 and half because he lost, let's say. So 12 and half, 12, 11 and half, 11 and half. Wei Yi on 8 now. It's updated. And Arjun's score is yet to be updated. Right now it is 7 and half. You can't see it, but it is 7 and half. So he will get 3 points. 8, 9, 10. 10 and half. So yeah, Arjun on 10 and half. And if I now go to the women's rankings to show you overview standings. Yeah, Koneru Humpy on 13 and half, and it's updated already. Oh, sole leader. 1 point say guys, sole leader. What a news we have. Anna Muzychuk on 12 and half. Ju Wenjun on 12 and half. So join second right now. Lei Tingjie on 10. Vaishali on 9 and half. And Sara on 6. So yeah, too good going on. Very interesting things going on, guys. How are you all? Tomorrow is a rest day. What is your plan? But not a rest day for Stephen Avagyan, guys. Harshit Raja will be commentating. How many of you are watching his commentary? Lilith and Harshit. Two round permutation says Dhruv. Permutation बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाएगा रे. But because this tournament has this classical ka 3 points, that makes it interesting for even a third and fourth ranked person. Oh, Basit is saying we are watching them. Oh, lovely. Rehal says me enjoying them a lot. Abhishek is saying Arjun is now prepared for candidates. Now I would not use the word now. I think he is prepared for candidates since quite some time, for sure. Like he's playing. Of course, he was the one Magnus had called madman. He's able to get into many crazy positions with amazing assessment there. Minasan is saying I'm watching the Prague endgames. Kaushik also, they are fun to watch. Oh, lovely. Sia is asking, just wanted to know that which chess competition is going to be held in Delhi this week. Any idea? Actually, guys, this Delhi tournament would be wonderful to experience if at all you are in and around Delhi. They will have open section, which is for, under it is for higher rated players. Then they will have the B and C section. So that will be cut off under. Generally, it used to be. I have not seen today the circular, but you can check it out on ChessBiz India. Also, we have circular and we have posted. But earlier, it used to be the categories under 1600, under 1400, under 1800, those kind of things. So, if you are able to participate, it's a great experience. हनुमान जी सिंह, माई डॉग इज नॉट स्लीपिंग एट ऑल, और उसने मुझे भी जगा दिया और अब वापस से लाइव देख रही हूँ. That's cool. Unmesh says Arjun versus Magnus will be on 6th June. It's my birthday. Arey, it's on 5th June, no? If I go back and let's say I see pairing. Do I have the pairing over here? Wait, yeah, I have it. No, I have it for 5th June, 9th. Yeah, boards. Oh, yes. Oh, 5th June is Arjun versus Nakamura, Gukesh versus Wei Yi, and Magnus versus Fabiano. So Magnus Fabiano is basically the one who wins. Suppose classical kind of goes into a big lead that way, but if it goes into Armageddon, then Gukesh and Nakamura, they kind of are around it in case they are able to win in classical. So Magnus versus Caruana on 5th June, and on 6th June, that, thank you Unmesha, because I had given a wrong information. On 6th June, on the final day, guys, Arjun versus Carlson. अरे क्या ही मजा आएगा. Last day, Arjun Erigaisi will be white. Magnus Carlsen with the black pieces, and maybe Magnus will also feel the last classical game of this tournament, and maybe he feels much more different than what we are seeing every day right now. And Gukesh will be playing against Fabiano. It's also possible that Fabiano obviously will be on top in some way because he's really playing well, and then beating him will give you great chances for Gukesh as well. And Nakamura will play Wei Yi, but with the black pieces. So I think last day 6 June है. अच्छा, मजा आ जाएगा यार, मजा आ जाएगा. Real says, Amrita, from where did you get Lilith to commentate? Actually, Armenia already they were organizing and they had planned that. So then they had asked if anyone can join from our team, and Harshit Bhai was ready to go there and cover, and it was nice. It was very nice. All even the video, if you see Pragnanda ka commentary video, that is because of why Magnus drew so early. Yeah, it's sometimes you feel something else, and it's fine. It's been discussed everywhere a lot. Okay, guys, I think today I'll also leave because, as Sagar mentioned, he has to leave early in the morning. I mean, he may have to leave at 10 o'clock, but before that, he will wake up very early, maybe 4, maybe 5. I don't know. He's not been sleeping much, but he will do all these videos, he will do the commentary, and then after that, he will go and then he will be back. So, there is a tournament going to be happening in Mumbai from 16 June to 24 June. So it's also has categories under 13 and open. So come there. It will be fun. It will if you are around Mumbai, yeah. But take care. And Bhargav says thank you for motivating me yesterday. अरे आज तो मेरे को डिमोटिवेट करना था ना सबको. एक करेंगे टाइम पास वाला वीडियो बनाऊंगी मैं बाद में. बट गाइस रियली स्टे मोटिवेटेड. कुछ भी हो जाए स्टे मोटिवेटेड, एंड कुछ भी हो जाए लुक एट एवरीथिंग इन अ पॉजिटिव लाइट, पॉजिटिव पर्सपेक्टिव. गिव योर लाइट, रेडिएट इट. वो करना. आसपास के लोगों को बार बार सब नेगेटिव बोल के डोंट डू दैट, बिकॉज not everyone has the caliber to have that barrier to against that, and you might just make somebody's life so miserable, and you don't want to do that because you all are very kind people. So make sure to spread positivity there, and have a great night. Tomorrow have a great day. I think also all many of the RCB fans very happy, I think you guys are. So take care, see you tomorrow, day after.